Awesome. We should be rolling that beautiful bean footage. Hey y'all, happy Saturday everyone. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so very much for being here, because as you know, you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me and I appreciate you. So thank you so very much. With that being said, let's make sure that we are doing all of the good things, guys. All right, that means that we will be tapping the screen. We will be sharing the live. All right, also we'll be taking care of the gift goals. We'll be putting our hashtags, our favorite hashtags in the chat. All right, and you know, we'll be having a good time also. So with that being said, everyone, all right, thank you again for being here. I appreciate y'all. Hi tubers. Hi, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so very much for being here. I appreciate y'all too. Make sure that you are sharing, reposting, commenting. All right, and if anyone wants to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. Right, and if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. And thank you all so very much for everything, because everything is definitely appreciated and most definitely accepted. So thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, with that being said, Trump supporters, get in the box. This is the Erica effect. Hey, how come the Mondani went up there? I don't like that. Mondani? All right, let me see. What else, you guys? Yeah, get in the box. Request up. Let's have a conversation. Don't be afraid. Come defend your daddy Trump. King Trump. All right? Come defend that man. My man, my man, my man. That's how y'all be sounding about Trump. It's weird. I ain't even gonna hold you. So fucking hold. It's like weird. Why? Why? Just why? Wowzers. Wowzers to you. Andy, thank you so very much. Thank you, Andy. That was super cute. Joy floats. Joy does float. Alright? Choosing joy is something I decide to do every single day. Even though I am not choosing much joy in the dating space, I think I'm gonna need one of my friends up here tonight. I was gonna try to do, I think actually no, I'm doing 1v1s tonight. Unless I decide not to. So that's what we're doing tonight. Trump supporters, get in the box, request up. Let's go ahead and have a conversation. It ain't hard to do so. Alright? Don't be afraid. You have absolutely no reason to be afraid of little old me. Alright? So there's that. Oh, 420, I appreciate you, love, but don't engage the troll. Don't engage the troll, love. I appreciate you, though. Alright. Okay, I guess it's time that we get the party started without having to play the music over again. Because I just be doing stuff. I forgot to take it off the loop. All right. Well, guys, since Trump supporters are being kept, per usual, since they, you know, I guess they won. I'm lying. I won because Trump supporters are scared to come up here. So it's me. I won. Look at me. Yay. Fuck yeah. All right, so what I'm going to do actually is, if you're watching over on the YouTube, all right, you can go ahead and call in, all right? You can definitely call in. I'll open up the phone lines. The phone number is 702-295-4868. Again, that's 702, I think that's the number. Yeah, 295-4868. All right, let's do that. So I'll take it, guys. I will take it. All right. Let go. I want to show you all a funny video that I did see. I saw this video of Mark Wayne, two names. Yes, two first names. First name, two names. I gotta think of something to call him because he's stupid. Okay, but really, he is stupid. He is like George Bush Jr. on Adderall. It's wicked. He's wicked. If you don't know who Mark Wayne Mullins is, he is a senator from Oklahoma. He has been in Congress for quite a while now, like I think maybe over 10 years or so now. He started in the House of Representatives. Now he's a senator. And then also another thing about this guy is that he has a temper on him. A temper on him. It is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But, right, guys, do not fall for the okie doke. Don't fall for the okie doke, okay? When I say that, I mean it, because, all right, just like we think that Bush Jr. was funny, all right, just like we thought he was funny, do not think this guy is funny. He's fucking dangerous, okay? Because not only is he not smart and he makes way too many gaffes, All right. He literally has like Donald Trump's taint in his mouth. Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all. Tap, tap, tap the screen. So I do want to play that video. So I'm going to go ahead and get that pulled up because I think it's just fucking hilarious how like weird he is. Boom, 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 boom. Let me see what this thing looking like. Oh, I got to reset it. There we go. Oh, no, I don't want you to see that part. Can we exit out of this? There we go. Why is the messenger thing on? Like, let's not do that, please. I can't let y'all know what we working on. We can't be knowing our B's naives. As Lil Scrappy would say, our B is naives. There we go. Fudgesicles. Okay, can we stop inviting people so I can see my thing? Thanks, appreciate y'all. Thanks, I appreciate y'all so very much. Shout out to the mods. Okay, there we go. And then here. I swear, technology might just be something to kick my ass because I'm about tired of it. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. All right, I'm ready to go back to playing the Oregon Trail. Keep it simple, y'all. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. All right, here we go.
That's a drinking problem. Now,
it's loud.
It doesn't mean that there should be a stigma.
Then there's a lot of politicians that have a drinking problem, Jake.
Yes, of course.
He just got in saying that the president was racist because he doesn't like brown people. Yet I sat in front of you as a Cherokee Indian, and I'm very close friends with the president.
We've all made mistakes. I've made mistakes. And Jennifer, thank you for loving him through that mistake. Because the only reason why I'm here and not in prison is because my wife loved me too. It's the first time we've had a real backbone to the Western Hemisphere since 1989 when we got rid of Noriega, or not Noriega, what's the word I'm looking for there?
What's his name?
Well, and Panama. And when we ousted Noriega, that's what it is. If you want to talk about being unqualified, Pete Hegseth, the gentleman, or not Pete Hegseth, I'm sorry, Pete Buttigieg. You want to do it now?
I'd love to do it right now.
Well, stand your butt up then.
You stand your butt up.
Oh, hold on.
Big guy.
Oh, stop it.
Is that your solution?
No, sit down.
And a lot of times, if you talk to people of Kyiv, or not Kyiv, but my mind just let me. Crimea. Unfortunately, you have President Hegseth, or I say President Hegseth, Secretary Hegseth, that has got a great relationship with President Trump, and President Hegseth's been there. It's up to the Iraqi people, or I'm sorry, the Iranian people. It doesn't mean you can't rebuild. I mean, people have car accidents and obliterate their bones and their legs, and yet they can still put, they can still put metal back in them and walk again. This is war.
You can see this is war.
We haven't declared war. They declared war on us, but we haven't.
War, Secretary Hegseth.
We haven't declared.
Just now you said this is war.
They called it war.
They called it war. What I was saying, okay, well that was a misspoke. What I was saying that they declared war on us, but war is ugly.
And you want to sit there and say that he's not qualified? Give me a joke.
Give me
In the
a
morning,
joke.
that's a drinking problem. Now,
Give me a joke.
it doesn't mean that there should be a stigma.
Then there's a lot of politicians that have a drinking problem, Jake.
I'm sorry. Give me a joke.
Yes, of course.
He just got in saying that the.
Give me a joke. That was fun. Okay, don't laugh. Don't laugh. Okay? He's not funny. He's dangerous. Okay? Hi. Give me a joke, Unc. Give me a joke. Unc, also, your heart me is grayed out. I need you to fix that. Hi, Night Nurse. Do you know that you're on the panel? Night Nurse? Going once, going twice. Must be night nursing. All right. I'm going to drop you down. Okay. Because what are we doing? What was that? What's happening? I don't know. Why did he do that? Yeah, he makes a lot of mistakes. So basically what's going to happen here is that we're just going to basically have him doing a bunch of gaffes. Something happens, guarantee this man is going to misspeak in some way, shape, or form. So we just have to be prepared for that. So there's that, and we'll just have to see what happens. All right, guys, so let's make sure we keep tapping the screen. We keep sharing the live. We're doing all of the good things. All right, thank you so much for getting us up to 33,000 likes. Let's go ahead and get it up to 100,000 likes here. Also, y'all, let me take a look at something here. I will be looking at something, trying to remember what it is. I can't recall. So, oh, yeah, it's this right here. Hey, shout out to Mason for the $5. Mason said, let's go, Erica. Some good things for you. Hey, Mason, I appreciate you, love. Drop some hearts in the chat for Mason. All right. And also, let me see here. 50%, you asking for a lot, Mason. But you know what? If you send me your I'll respond back to you, baby. All right, I got you. All right, okay. But thank you so very much, Mason, for the 5. I appreciate you, love. Drop some hearts in the chat for Mason, y'all. Drop those hearts in the chat for Mason. If you would like to support me, support the stream, the link is in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right, and if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. All right, remember, guys, I thank you for everything because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. Let's keep the live rolling. B's D boy. B. Are you a Trump supporter?
Well, I was at one point, and then I woke up and I saw the light.
Okay. All right. Well, we're glad that you saw the light. That's a good thing for you. Very happy.
Well, I mean, I think he's definitely doing the right thing. I mean, I only went to 7th grade, and I think I'm a pretty smart person. I think that he's really doing a great job.
Are you a Trump supporter? And then, well, I used to be. And then, well, I think he's doing a great job. Give me a joke. Give me a joke. Hi, Classic. Did you mean to request up? Classic going once. Classic going twice. Teacup, it makes me paranoid. Classic, out of here. I know you were, BSD. I know you were. I don't know what you were joking about, but you definitely were joking. Not sure what about, though. But you were joking. So there's that. Anywho, Trump supporters request up. Get in the box. Let's have a conversation. Let's have one of those. All right. You are the demographic of people I am looking for. All right. And if you are over on the tube, you can send a super chat. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about right now. I got confused. That echo. I hate when that happens. You can call 720-295-4868. 720-295-4868. All right, the number is displayed there over on the YouTube, so all should be seen. You should be able to call it. Okay, food for thought. All right, are you a Trump supporter? All right, send your request to unmute. All right, guys, keep tapping that screen. Thank you.
Huzzah! It is the Queen Erica.
I'm not in the mood for trolls tonight. Are you a
Actually,
Trump
I'm
supporter?
not trolling, but I do love you. Keep doing your thing.
I appreciate you, love. Thank you so very much. You have a great night.
Bye.
Bye. Draw some hearts in the chat. Draw some hearts in the chat, y'all. All right. Only Trump supporters request up. Only Trump supporters request up. If you are a Trump supporter, all right, and you are yapping in my comments, you should look at the bottom of your screen. If the pink and blue person are in fact pink and blue, turn it gray. Get in the box. Get in the box. All right. If you're not a Trump supporter and the pink and blue person is gray, I love y'all. I love y'all. I really, really do. But please, please, please don't make me be the person that has to be like, okay, bye. All right. So thank you so very much again for being here, but please respect boundaries. All right. And yeah, let's do that. So again, if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up, get in the box. And again, let's have a conversation. Also, I think I saw it earlier. Joy Raid. So soon.
Hey, you dumb nigger, shut the fuck up, bitch.
God, be more creative, sir. Good grief. That's just unnecessary. You do not have to talk to people that way. Like, chill out. Good grief. What was that? Anywho, shout out to the Joy Raid. Shout out to the Joy Raid. You guys are freaking fantastic. Thank you so very much for coming in. And if you're not following my backup, the purple one, go ahead and make sure that you are following the backup account. All right, go ahead and do that. All right, definitely want to build that account up. Also, if you look in the top left-hand corner of your screen, all right, and if you're not following me, by all means, make sure that you are, and then send your daily heart me. So let's make sure that we do that, guys. Hey, Hector, if you're here, do the thing that starts with a B. Thank you so very much. Appreciate you.
Monkey.
I'm not doing no friendlies tonight. Hector is one of my mods, guys. I'm doing 1v1s tonight. I'm going to see if I can do that thing that Hector did and not crash up and not crash out is what I wanted to say. Let me answer this call.
Call from.
Oh, Well, if you can't say your name, then you can't get up here. The fuck? If you can't say your name, then you can't come up here. What are we doing? All right. So, with that being said, guys, let's keep doing all other good things. Also, please no reporting. There is absolutely no need to report. All right. I have it handled, and so do my mods. All right. When you report, you hurt me. Okay. All right. And do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? It's the same person calling.
Call from
Thomas.
Thomas.
to accept, press 1. To send a voicemail.
Hey, how bad do you want to slur right now? Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah. Guess what? I heard your mama write in her diary the other day that she wanted to swallow, but it said she chose to flush. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. All right, guys. So, yeah, let's keep doing all of the good things. The pieces of shit are out tonight. So, there's that. The pieces of shit are out tonight. So, with that being said, make sure you're doing all of the good things. All right? All of the good things. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate y'all. Okay. Sweater. Come on. There we go. I got cold. Can't spell hatred without red hat. That is true. You can't. You really, really can't because they suck. Okay. So tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all. Share the live. Let's keep doing all of the good things. I appreciate each and every last one of you. So there's that. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Anywho, the Shield of Peace meeting was today. They talked about their new foreign policy in South America. I just know that I listened to like the first 15 minutes and all he did was talk about Joe Biden and lie about a whole bunch of stuff. Did you guys know that instead of 10 million people, wait, I'm sorry. Instead of 14 million people, wait, not 14 million. Instead of 20 million people, it is now 25 million people that Joe Biden let into the United States of America. Did you all know that? That's per Donald Trump, the president of the United States of America. He said that today. That number just keeps getting higher and higher. I wonder if next week, if it's going to be at like, let's say, I don't know, 68 million, 100 million. I'm going for 100 million. It just keeps getting higher and higher. And I don't know what that's about, but that's what it keeps doing. Anywho, with that being said, everyone, what I want you to do is to go ahead and knock out the slow motions because bruh, is it slow tonight. If it keeps being this slow, I'm going to make you all listen to Donald Trump's speech from this morning. I'm serious too. So serious. Okay, MK, are you a Trump supporter?
Star, please 5 minutes from Syria. Need help for food, familia, please.
No one respects my boundaries. Boundaries. How many of us have them? Boundaries. How many of us respect them? Hi, curious. Are you a Trump supporter?
Voted for him 3 times.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
27.
Okay. All right. 27. Okay. And so why are you still supporting Trump?
I mean, this term deportations, I'd say it's kind of a disappointment the rest of the term, but
you said this term deportations, but it's kind of a disappointment. What are you saying that's a disappointment?
Well, I mean, I don't think we need to go fight the Israeli war, but here we are.
Okay, so what you're saying is that you don't support his operation in Iran? I always say that.
No, I think we let those people fight it out themselves. If they want to go start conflicts, they can go start conflicts and they fight it out themselves.
Okay, you might want to definitely let your president know that. Yeah. So anywho, in regards to deportation, let's talk about what you do still support. What is it in regards to deportation that you're actually supporting?
So deportation, I mean, the economy is well before this little
was it well?
Yeah, I do believe. I mean, my 401k was rising.
Your 401k is based off of the stock market, so we know that that's up and down. So that goes in cycles.
Yeah, yeah.
So I wouldn't
Like I said, it was
base how your 401k is
consistently
doing.
rising, right?
I'm gonna finish
Until
this
the
sentence.
war.
Hey, listen, I'm not trying to be contentious or anything with you, so I'm not actually even trying to argue with you. I would like to just have a conversation. All right. And
I'm
so
here
like
for
when
it.
I'm talking, because I know you don't have a delay. All right. When I'm talking, please try not to talk over me. All right. Let's not do same time.
Yeah,
So
that works for me.
thank you. So in regards to the 401k, we do know that that is cyclical. It goes in cycles. Okay. And we know that just in April and May of last year, we saw people lose thousands of dollars in their 401ks because of Donald Trump's Liberation Day. All right. We saw stock markets across the globe actually lose massive amounts of money, like dropping by percentage points. And then also just this week it was, I believe Thursday or Friday, we had the S&P close at like less than negative 1.3%, I believe it was. And so it's going to go up and it's going to go down. So to say that the economy is doing well based off of the stock market because your 401k is doing well is very narrow. That's a narrow scope to look at it through. All right. So what else in regards to the economy would you say is doing well? Because we just got the jobs report and that ain't got nothing to do with Iran.
Well, I mean, I like the whole vision of bringing manufacturing back to the United States, right?
Mm-hmm. Is he doing that?
Which, I mean, I would say he was attempting for sure. I would say at this point, all focus is on the Middle East, but
he's not. Well, that's not what he's doing. Mind you, the Middle East, like the war that's happening right now, has only been going on for a week. Okay, so like the jobs report that we got this past week, that jobs report is from stuff that happened in the month of February, and we lost 92,000 jobs in the month of February. They actually think that we're headed towards a stagflation.
Yeah, I mean, so what do you think about like AI and everything
bad.
like that?
AI,
I agree
it's
with you.
bad for the environment.
Well, bad for the environment.
And bad
I mean,
for jobs.
I would say white collar workers better figure it out because they're going to be out of a job. Accountants went to college to do what they do, and AI could go do their job tomorrow.
But this is what you voted for, though, because Donald Trump on the campaign trail.
It was going to happen regardless, right?
I don't necessarily think that it would have happened regardless. Basically, the thing is that Donald Trump hasn't put any regulation on AI.
No, he actually did sign a policy to not regulate AI. I think for the next like 10 years. Which I mean, I somewhat get it because we're in a race with China on who's gonna make the AI perfect it.
But in the meantime, with no regulation on AI, because again, this is what he advocated for. So we know that Amazon, for a fact, laid off 30,000 jobs and attributed it to their investments in AI. Amazon is one of the largest employers in the United States.
Yeah, I work for UPS, so it's pretty similar to Amazon, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're just laying off people in their factories, and they're just bringing robots in to do their job, right?
Oh, yeah. So here's the thing. You voted for Trump, all right? Thus far, you haven't been able to stand on the deportation thing. You just been mentioning things
I could easily stand on the deportation
that you don't like about what Donald Trump is doing. And so like if you want to have the conversation about deportation, we can have a conversation about like his mass deportation policy. All right, but I'm just gonna let you know. I want you to think about where's your line. Like where do you draw the line?
Your people in the comments act like I just said.
I would ignore them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went and look at the comments, and the reason why I went and look at the comments
I clearly just said that Trump like signed a policy
want
where
you
they
to stop
they will
cutting me
not
off.
they will not
I don't
regulate AI
understand.
for the next like 10.
I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I would like for you to stop cutting me off when I'm talking. So what I'm saying to you is I would ignore the comments. All right. They're mean to me. They're gonna be meaner to you. All right. Chat, I
Oh yeah.
love you. Keep doing all the good things, guys. All right. All right. It's us. It's us forever. Okay?
I don't watch Fox
Yeah.
News. But...
Don't read the comments. I mean it. They'll make you cry. So with that being said,
No,
all right,
not emotional, but
then don't mention the comments then. So with that being said, like I'm gonna ask you at some point, where do you draw the line? Like what line can Donald Trump not cross that you won't, that you won't what is it? What am I trying to say? Where you would
support
basically
them.
not support him.
Well, I feel like the line's pretty much been drawn here. It's you look after the American people right now, or you look after the Israeli people. And I feel like he's clearly made up his mind where it's I would say maybe possibly blackmail by the Mossad Israeli intelligence to where he's got a pretty
This mother sucker comes up here talking about he care about deportations, right? And he want to talk about everything except for deportations. Like, what are we doing here? Like, be for real. What are we doing? Okay, like make it make sense. All right, and shout out to my friendlies. Liv dropped on his own because I did text him. Hey guys, I am doing 1v1s right now, just 1v1s. All right, so I'm just doing 1v1s. Liv know what it is. That's my friend. All right, a ras clot, a bumba clot. All right, bumba clot. Did I say that right, Liv? I said it right, friend. Wagon. Okay, I really suck at speaking patois. I'm gonna keep working on it though. I'm gonna keep working on it. I'm gonna keep practicing. I'm gonna make Leah proud, y'all. I'm gonna make him proud. I promise. I am. One of these days. But anywho, just a few things before we get to our next two guests here. Oh wow. Oh, okay. All right. All right. I think I saw something from Mason again. All right. Thank you so very much for the 5, Mason. I appreciate you, love. And sure. Let me see here. Mason, I actually could use you on the tube. Let me know. Send me a message and let me know if you want to do that. And we can go from there, babes. One moment, sir. Thank you.
Sorry, ma'am.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Shout out to Creative Nikki for the $1. Creative Nikki said, P.S. Green looks good on you. Oh, thank you. You're so kind. Thank you so very much. Green is my favorite color. I appreciate you, love. Oh, I didn't read your first one. Shout out to Creative Nikki for the $20. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Creative Nikki, y'all. So friggin' awesome. I appreciate you, love. Drop those hearts in the chat. And shout out to my girl Shauna for the $11.11. Shauna said, tell the chat to do all of the things. Night, friend. Shauna, have a good night. Shout out to my head mod. All right. Don't y'all try to misbehave just because she's not here. I want y'all to know that. All right. Gucci is watching. I want to let you know that. Gucci is watching. Okay. Thank you all so very much for doing all of the good things. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. And thank you all so very much because everything is accepted and everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. Thank you all. Okay. So you were here first, King. King, are you a Trump supporter? King, you're teacupping. Teacupping makes me paranoid. King, are you a Trump supporter? King going once. King going twice. All right. Bye, King. All right. Your average Republican. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 19, born in 2006.
19, born in 2006?
Yes, ma'am.
What month is your birthday?
My birthday, August 4th.
August? Okay. All right, and let me see here. Oh wow, thank you so much. Okay, I got a few things over on the tube. Hey guys, I don't want to miss these. Shout out to my tubers. Thank you so very much, Jenny, for the $5 super chat. Jenny said that guy was as bad as the guy on Matt's live who said Hector. Oh, it's today. What's today? Is today the 7th? It is the 7th. Okay, was I on last night or something? I can't remember. Was I on today? Is today the 7th?
Yes, ma'am.
It is?
Yep.
Okay. I
Yep.
feel like I read that yesterday. Okay.
Maybe
I don't know. I don't
the
know.
left gets things confused.
The left gets
so.
things confused. We're about to find out just how much we get things confused. All right. Well, let me see here. Shout out to DeMarcus. I see yours is different. DeMarcus, thank you so very much for the $4.99 super chat for my night is saved. Oh shit. Don't be telling me that. I get happy. All right. Bet. Let's have some fun. Okay. All right. So Republican. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Because I just feel like that when Trump was president, I felt safer. I feel safer now under Trump than I felt under Biden because I go to sleep knowing that we have ICE going to Minnesota and other highly populated welfare states like the Somalian daycare. When you see Nick Shirley, I'm sure you know
Welfare states? You mean Nick Shirley?
You know who Nick Shirley is, correct?
Do you think that Nick Shirley is? What is he? You think he's a journalist? Like, what do you think he is?
He is a journalist.
He's not a journalist.
He literally cracked down on Somalian daycare scams.
He hasn't proven any type of fraud.
Oh, Hector! Oh, Hector, you literally bullied me on your live. Let's not get into that, okay?
Can you please focus up here? If you like to talk to the comments, I'll just put you back
No,
there.
it's just that Hector has been harassing me. And
Literally, Hector is not harassing you. Trust
he
me.
harassed me yesterday.
Focus,
I'm
man.
sorry. So yeah, I just like how ICE is, deporting these undocumented immigrants because I feel bad for Jocelyn Nungare, a 12-year-old.
What you're not gonna do is you're not gonna try to use any victim, all right, to promote your bigotry and your hate. One moment, I'm not finished speaking. Thank you very much. You're not gonna do that, all right, because then what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to put up a long list, all right, of Americans killed by Americans, specifically white, cisgendered, heterosexual males. Okay, we'd have to do that. Okay. I don't think you want to do that.
Why do you have to bring up?
That.
Why are you being racist?
Oh, that's not racist. You don't know what racist is, darling.
I've experienced racism as a white man.
You don't know what racism is.
Yeah, I've experienced more racism.
Tell us what racism is.
I'm black. I'm white, and I went to a Black History Parade. I was driving by, and I wanted to see all the good foods and all the food trucks in nearby, and I was getting looked at by these. She was pretty large African American woman, weighed around 260, 270, and she was looking at me like everyone's.
Shut the hell up. You don't know what racism is. You're just stupid.
You've never experienced.
You're just stupid. Hey,
Erica,
Darren, are you a Trump supporter?
Hell no.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and let you down, but thank you for being here, friend. Have a great night.
I just wanted to say something.
I really want you all to respect my boundaries tonight. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so very much.
What racism have you ever expected? What racism have you ever went through?
It'll be a cold day in hell before you, if you ever think, all right?
I've experienced more racism than you.
Excuse me. Be quiet. You don't know what racism is. I asked you to tell us what racism is, and you went into an anecdotal story about someone looking at you. I need you to be so friggin' for real. Here's what I want you to do, right? What I want you to do is I want you to go take a shower. You make sure you brush your teeth. You get a tongue scraper, and you make sure you scrape your tongue. Okay, I also want you to shave your back. If you have back hair, I don't know. I know that you have a neck beard. I want you to shave that neck beard. Okay, make sure you do that. Okay, ask your mom to borrow her card, whether it be debit or credit, it don't matter. And I want you to go to Penny's, Macy's, Dillard's, Nordstrom's, somewhere, Bloomingdale's, off Fifth, or Saks itself. Some store, okay? And I want you to get a pair of slacks, a nice pair of loafers, and a nice polo, all right? A nice polo shirt, okay? All right. Or if you want to be more trendy, get yourself a nice jogger suit. Okay. Do that.
Hector's
All
texting
right.
me.
Make sure you also visit the perfume counter. Okay. So you can get yourself some nice cologne. All right. Get yourself. I'm old. That's why I say slacks. I'm old. Okay. I'm almost 60. All right.
Wait, can I
But this
say
is
something real
advice for
quick?
life. Shushies. And I want you to not just try all of this stuff on. I want you to try on a whole new personality. If you really are 19 years old and you're choosing to be this ignorant at 19 instead of actually learning, then what I would suggest is you choose a whole new personality, because you likely have about 60 to 70 more years of life to go through. You don't want to go through it with whatever this is. Do something different. And with that being said, I hope you have a great night.
Wait, can I say one thing before you
Goodbye. Anywho, moving on. Trump supporters, get in the box. Request up. If you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. Get in the box. Let's have a conversation. All right. Keep tapping that screen and keep doing all of the good things, guys. I appreciate each and every last one of you. All right. Yeah, because what was that? What are we going to do with that? What am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with that? Yes, I'm almost 60. If you're new here, I'm almost 60. I am. I think we might have a fan of Johnny's on the panel, guys.
It's actually really bold of you to try to comment on someone's appearance when you look like that.
Yeah, what do you mean, look good?
Has the U.S. invaded your face yet for all that oil?
Look good and smell good?
Has the U.S. invaded your face for all that oil yet?
Look good and smell good? Says the person walking around with the
I wouldn't let
photo
Donald
of
Trump see all that
another
oil on your
creator
face. You might want to
with-
invade.
You're walking around here on a TikTok, joining panels, all right, with another creator's face. Where's
Your
your
face looks
at?
richer than oil.
Where's your face at? Huh? Where's your face? Where's your face?
Right there in the profile picture.
Where's your face? No.
Right there in the profile picture.
You're not Johnny. Where's your face
Your
at?
oily
How
ass.
about you tell us that? Yeah, I'd rather be oily than
You wash your
greasy.
face?
I'd rather be oily than, guess what, broke. I'd rather be oily than stupid. I'd rather be
Than broke?
oily than miserable, such as you.
You're not
So
broke?
there's that.
You sound pretty
There's
broke to me.
that.
I mean, you're on TikTok
Yeah. Okay.
asking
If
for
you think
donations.
so. If you think
Are you
so.
are you saying I'm broke?
You likely are, because this is what
Can
you're
you show me a
choosing to
band
do.
right now?
This is what you're choosing to do.
Can you show
It
me
would
a band right
You know
now?
what? Hey guys, you know what's so funny to me is that I have never, ever in my life took it upon
Had a job.
myself to prove anything to anyone. I want y'all to know that I've never taken it upon myself to do so.
You can't prove
Never.
yourself.
So with that being
Yeah,
said,
because you can't
what
prove
I
yourself.
wanted to say is I think I know who this is, and he might
Who
just
is
be
it?
upset with Johnny because
Are you a
Johnny
fan?
blocked him from his space the other day.
Are you a fan?
This guy, no, I just so happened to be watching Johnny at the time. I'm pretty
Are
sure
you a
that
fan?
this
Who
is
is it?
Torta. I'm pretty sure that this is
Oh, you're a
Torta
fan.
because he's definitely miserable.
So you're a
Torta
fan.
is supposedly married and happy.
Yeah.
Yet Torta spends
Five-
his entire
five kids.
day
five
on
kids.
TikTok
Mad I have a
harassing
partner and you don't.
leftist creators.
You imagine you don't have a partner.
That's what Torta does, guys.
Go find a
Spends
man
his entire day
or a woman.
going around saying despicable, deplorable things
Find a
to
man.
creators. I think that is
Go find a man.
absolutely abhorrent. Why aren't you
Or a
happy
stud
with
or
your
something.
wife? All right. Is your wife
Probably
not
a
having
stud.
sex with you, sir? Is that what it is?
Probably a stud.
She's not having sex with you. It has to be that.
No, she's actually cooking.
It actually has to be that, because there is
She's actually
absolutely
cooking like you
no way
You should be doing.
in hell, all right, that you
She's
are
cooking like
happy
you should be.
in your life,
Instead,
all
well,
right,
I can tell
if
you eat a
you're
lot.
coming up on
Probably like
TikTok every single day to
DoorDash.
harass leftist
DoorDash.
creators. I think that is
Oh, are you being harassed?
despicable. You're
You think
weird.
you're being harassed?
You're absolutely weird. You're incapable of having a
feel like you're being
conversation,
harassed?
and you pretty much suck ass. All right, Gucci, Hector,
mediocre
one
black-
of you do the thing that starts with a B.
The mediocre
That's
black
all we
woman.
got to do. So there's that.
Most educated group of people, by the way.
You are absolutely disgusting. There we go. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Anywho, Trump supporters, request up. All right. Could you imagine creating like over 20 accounts to harass people? How miserable do you have to be? How miserable? Like, sir, how long has your wife been sleeping with your father? How long? There's that. Anywho, guys, keep tapping the screen, keep sharing the live, keep doing all of the good things, all of the good things. All right, let me see here. Okay, bet. All right, Mason, I got you. I see you. So there's that. All right. Shout out to, make sure I can say your name. Shout out to Casey for the 15. Casey said, my Lanta, they are insufferable tonight. Here's something to tell you to keep cooking them, please. It makes my heart happy. P.S. You look amazing. Slay Queen. Thank you, love. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Casey, y'all. All right. And let me see here. Shout out to Mason for the 10. Mason said, caller, this woman ain't broke because people believe in her and she's proven herself so much. Shut the fuck up, beta cuck. He calls you a cuck. Yeah. Shout out to Mason. I didn't know you could cuss, Mason. What? Let me learn something new every day. All right, guys. Shout out to them. Shout out to Casey and to Mason, guys. Shout out to them. Thank you so very much. All right, guys. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. All right. Hector has like what is it? The White Guilt Fund or something. All right. Like, I think I need to start a fragile male fund because these dudes are sad. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all cannot engage in conversation as soon as you feel some type of like cornered or you feel that I got one up on you, you immediately resort to being disgusting. All right, chill out. Okay, there's that. Anywho, let's see what we have here in the box. Keep doing all the good things. Let's get these likes up to 200,000 likes, y'all. Also, let's go ahead and make sure that we're knocking out the tiny lenses. I think that's what they're called. Let's knock them out. And also, keep doing all the good things, guys. All the good things. I appreciate y'all. Hi, McCarty. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 24.
All right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, I really love all the fiscal activity that's going on. You know, I believe it's $18 trillion that he brought into the country. And, you know, I really love the cleaning up of immigration, illegal immigration. I think that's good, you know, keeping us away from sleeper cells out there. And it's been a good presidency for your pockets as well as your safety as an American.
Did you know that 18 trillion number is a lie? Did you know that?
How so?
Yeah, it's not $18 trillion and it's mostly pledges. And the Trump administration actually said it was 21 trillion. And then they changed it to 18 trillion because that's what his White House said. And then Bloomberg did an investigation into it and find that it's more so along the lines between like $7 to maybe $9 trillion. All right, but these are investments that people said that they were going to make. So it's kind of like just pledges. So like people saying, "Hey, we're going to do this," but that doesn't mean that they've done it already. Does that make sense?
I'm hearing you. I probably just have to do some more research on what Bloomberg said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can look through the article if you want to.
I'd love to.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. Because the economy isn't actually doing that great, especially with the loss of 92,000 jobs in the month of January. Inflation is spiking back up, and so is the unemployment rate. And economists are actually predicting that we're headed to a stagflation. Are you familiar with a
Are you glitching or am I glitching? Oh,
stagflation.
Am I familiar with the term?
Yeah.
Stagflation?
Yep.
I'm not.
Okay, so stagflation is basically a period where we have hyperinflation along with high unemployment rates and slow economic growth. Right, and that's
Okay.
what we already, our economy has already slowed down. And with this war happening, especially with the energy sector being threatened as it is because of the Strait of Hormuz is closed, effectively, we're about to see some shit happen that we don't want to see. I mean,
Well, I do
thanks,
want to
Trump.
speak on that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the thing is with the economy, I think that when you're handed, such a broken economy by a president like Joe Biden, it's a lot of fixing that has to take place, and the infrastructure that's being created isn't just gonna flip it right away. I mean, he's only been in office for over a year, and I think that the things that he's setting up to help manufacturing, you
So when do we
know,
start to expect to see results from Donald Trump? He's only been in office for over a year. So when do we start to expect, when should we start to expect to see results? Should we wait until 4 years?
well, I think it's
3?
kind of like what they say in stocks, like when the price goes all the way down and then, it has no reason but to go up, when the market is oversold, I should say. But I use those terms to say that, it does seem that we're going in a recession and the job market is bad and stuff like that. But when you are running on a capitalistic system, we're going to need some things that are going to help the market instead of the old things that were like giving government contracts and blowing up all of the taxpayers' money for things that aren't driving the economy. So things like manufacturing and helping us create products so we don't have to be so reliant on China or any other places and be the superpower that we are. I believe maybe in the next 2, 3 years, yeah, like you said, 4 years. Like, I think that it's about
Oh,
setting up, I think it's about setting up lives for our children's children and not just, you
that is
know,
wicked. I'm sorry, that is wicked that you say that. You basically just did the old wait and see approach here. And I think it's funny that you did that because one of my friends said earlier today that, you know what I haven't seen in a long time? What I haven't heard is wait and see. All right, why do we have to wait and see while people are without work? All right, as we know, over 300,000 black women alone lost their jobs in 2025. All right, and then we have an economy that keeps experiencing highs and lows. There's no stability, there's market volatility. Additionally, another thing is that we're still on a downward trend when it comes to jobs. All right, 92,000 jobs in 1 month is absolutely like is awful. We shouldn't be seeing that. And then we have a president who is not just starting a war in Iran, but he's conducting a military operation in Ecuador. He still is doing whatever the heck he claims that he's doing in Venezuela. He's looking to attack Cuba. We have troops on the ground training soldiers in Nigeria. Like, we are being spread thin. How long is it that we're supposed to be able to keep this up?
well, like I said, I do believe that this wait and see method that you speak of is just
I'm not
supposed to.
speaking of the wait and see method.
No,
You're
no,
speaking of the
I'm
wait
no,
and see method.
I'm telling you that you claimed it as that. You coined it as that. So that's why I said that you
Then
speak of
what would
because
you call it? Would you call it optimism? Would you call it
no,
hope?
I called it $18 trillion that
Speaking
I'm waiting on
political
this article
unicorn.
for.
Oh
That's what I
yeah,
called it
I
earlier.
already have that up for you, but one moment. I wanted to show you this
Absolutely.
because
What's up?
you said that he was handed a an awful economy from Joe Biden, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that okay. I thought that's what you had said. Okie dokie. Let me reset this here. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay, enter. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this over here, and I will make it bigger so you all can see it. Okay, y'all. So what this is from is this is the economic outlook. All right, it's from Welch and Forbes. Okay, and here's what it says. Matter of fact, we can just simply all right, we can just simply go over it. All right. Let's see here. This is the most important one because we're going to have to look at where consumer spending is at today. The U.S. consumer continues to spend, underscoring a resilient economy that is now getting a boost from the Federal Reserve. U.S. retail sales increased 0.4% in September and 1.7% year over year. The report shows that the U.S. consumer, who powers about 2/3 of all economic activity in the U.S., remains optimistic about the economy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to read this one? You can read number 5 because it's not stellar.
I got you. The U.S. budget deficit grew to 1.833 trillion for fiscal 2024, the largest deficit outside of the COVID era, as interest on the federal debt exceeded $1 trillion. The sizable fiscal 2024 budget gap of 6.4% of gross domestic product, up from 6.2 a year earlier, could pose a problem for the next presidency regardless of who controls the office. We believe it could be the financial market that forced the issue. I can't see that issue to be addressed.
Okay. Okay. All right. So, my quick question for you is, how much did Donald Trump, all right, increase our deficit?
I mean, shit. What are we doing based off what I just read?
You can do based off of what you just read. I just want to know what did he increase the deficit in 2025, like where he started at and then where he ended at.
I don't know.
Okay, let's look it up together.
What's the point of this
The point is
loophole that
that
we're going down?
the point is that Joe Biden got the United States, all right, out of one of the worst economic situations in our country's history. All right, with the Inflation Reduction Act coming in June of 2022, where we were experiencing like a 9.1% high inflation, for it to, after that act goes into place, for it to be down to 3% a year later, and that man actually gets no credit for it. I want to understand what it is because we know that prices are going to go up. We understand that. That's simply what inflation does. Prices are always rising, I should say. Okay, we understand that the rate of inflation during the Biden administration was higher. It has since slowed down because it started to slow down in 2023. Okay, but if you all are thinking that Donald Trump is saving you money, he's not, because the dollar at the end of 2025 was worth 13% less than it was in 2024. So while you may have felt that you were bringing home more money, all right, in your paycheck or however it is, if you're a business owner, I'm not even going to ask, whichever way it was, all right, your money wasn't going as far because our dollar is worth less and prices were higher year over year. Does that make sense?
Well, as you said, prices are always going to go up. They just been going up for hundreds of years, and I just want
I
to
didn't say
say
that,
that
but okay.
no, I'm saying no. You did say that. You said prices are always raising. I should say rising. But
Yeah,
what I'm
that's
telling you
inflation.
is,
It's the rate of
okay, that's
inflation
fair.
is all it is to it.
You mind if I finish what I'm saying?
I kind of do, but I'll allow you. Go ahead.
Oh, thanks. It is your platform. I gotta ask. So, when it comes to prices always rising, I just say that, people are claiming that Trump is not making any change or whatnot. But I'd like to highlight, how Joe Biden and Kamala Harris were letting in so many illegal migrants that we were subsidizing their lifestyles. That's why it's so popular with this fraud that was going on with Tim Walls and
I'm so
all this money
sorry.
that's being.
You
Ma'am, I
you would
really
have
would like
to
to
no.
finish.
I can't allow you to spread
Yeah,
misinformation because
that's
that'll
not
get my
misinformation.
live
That's
in trouble.
true.
Actually, it is. We won't subsidizing anyone's lifestyle or anything of that
Yes,
nature.
yes, we were.
No, because no, we weren't.
Yes,
We
we
weren't.
were.
You can't tell us, all right? You literally cannot tell us the percentage of people in Minnesota who identify as Somali who are undocumented.
I can't tell you that.
I
I
know you
cannot.
can't tell us that because guess what? The percentage is less than 2% are undocumented. All right. And that fact, I'm wrong on that. My fucking apologies. I'm wrong, guys. I'm super wrong. All right.
Sorry, Somalians.
In many, it's Somalis, not Somalians. It's Somalis.
Shout out to the Somalis, man.
Your nervous laughter lets me know that you don't know anything. It lets me know that you
You're
know that
just
you're
being
about to
rude,
get
just
cornered.
like the regular
Nah,
liberal.
you can say what you want, but that laugh lets me know that you don't know anything. Anywho,
I'm just
as I was
laughing
about
at
to
you.
say, in Minneapolis and Minnesota in general, all right, the majority of Somalis there are actually natural born U.S. citizens. Over 50% are natural born citizens. All right, if they're not natural born citizens, then what that means is that they have permanent residency status, or they're naturalized. All right, and the smallest percentage would be those who are considered refugees, who are legally allowed to be here in the United States of America. Now, when you want to talk about fraud, all right, what you want to talk about is the person who was leading it. Who was the ringleader for this whole Somali fraud? Who was the ringleader?
You kind of stop in my point just to go to something else, and that's
You're
why it's like
spreading
it's disingenuous.
misinformation. You're
It's
spreading
disingenuous at best.
misinformation. You don't get to
It's
do that
disingenuous.
on this platform. You
Well,
mentioned the
I'll
Somali
go to some
fraud.
information. I'll go to some information that is true, and I have a question. Who do you believe is the better borders are? Tom Homan?
You don't get to pivot. You're not going to pivot.
Never pivoted.
You did actually pivot. You
Not
made
true.
the correlation with undocumented immigrants to
Yes.
Somalis in Minnesota to people who have committed acts of fraud. I am telling you that the Somali community in Minnesota, the majority are natural born citizens. And after that, it is green card holders and naturalized citizens. And the smallest percentage, less than 5%, would be refugees.
You're
I need you
hyperfixated
to
on one point.
focus. No,
You're hyperfixated on one
because
point
your
when I didn't
point
finish.
was is that they're committing fraud. Now, what I want you to
Wasn't my
do
whole
is I
point.
want you to tell us who was the ringleader.
That's the pivot that
That's
you're
not the
doing
pivot.
when I
Who was
didn't
the
get to
ringleader?
finish. I didn't get to finish my whole point. That's what I'm trying to
Your point is
explain to
wrong
you.
from the start, though. Do you understand that
It's
your point is
not.
wrong? Yes, it
If I
is.
don't get to finish it, how would you know it's wrong?
Because if you're about to ask me about the borders are, what the hell does that have to do with natural born citizens?
Okay. Now listen, you
Make
are
it
the
make
one
sense.
hyper.
You're not
Wait,
making
see,
any
you're
sense.
not letting me talk to
I'm
you.
not
That's
letting you talk
I think
because
you're
you ain't saying
cornered.
nothing smart.
You're cornered.
What am I
Are you cornered
on?
right now?
What am I cornered on? I just
Hey, come
proved you
on now.
wrong.
You were doing really good representing liberals well, but now you seem that you're getting a little frustrated.
McCarty, sir,
Yes.
you're not
Yes,
equipped
ma'am.
to have this conversation.
Now you're
First things
talking
first
about
is
my
we don't
intelligence.
have a czar. We don't have czars here in the United States of America. So that's the first part. Okay?
Are you
That's not
telling
a
me
thing.
that Kamala wasn't the
Additionally,
border czar?
no, she wasn't the border czar.
That don't make no sense. You can look
called
that up right now for yourself.
Who called her the border czar?
Me and my fleet of Republicans.
You and your fleet of Republicans? Okay. All right. That doesn't mean that she was the border czar. I believe her official title was Vice President of the United States of America.
Yeah, but she was also the border czar. That was
Who
a job
gave her
that
that
was appointed to
title?
her.
No,
Joe
it was
Biden.
not. Oh,
Joe
Joe Biden
Biden.
did? Okay. Here's your chance. Go ahead. Show us where Joe Biden said that Kamala Harris is the border czar.
I don't have a desktop in front of me. I
You don't have to
don't
have a
think I can look up
desktop.
stuff.
You have a smartphone,
I'm
right?
absolutely, but I
Okay.
just
All
think
right.
we're going towards.
So what you can do is you can teacup. I won't get paranoid this time because I know what it is that you're
I'm not
doing.
teacupping.
Go ahead. You can teacup and you can get it. You're gonna prove
I,
something.
I'm
I want you to
trying.
just prove it. Come on, stop whining. You don't gotta cry.
No, you're whining
You don't
right
have to
now. I'm trying to
cry.
prove my
It's
point, and
okay.
you keep.
It's
And
okay. You don't have to
this
cry
is what
about it.
liberals do,
So
y'all.
this is what it is right here. You can't prove it. All right. So what you want to do is you want to say that I'm whining because you can't prove it.
Are you
All right.
telling
If
me
you
right now she
can't
wasn't in
prove it,
charge of the border?
she was
Is
not
that
in
what you're
charge of the
saying?
border. She wasn't in charge of the
Okay,
border.
okay.
I know
I'll teacup for
exactly.
you.
I know
I'll do it
exactly
for
what it
you.
was that she was in charge with.
Okay, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead. You got it. Teacup. Thank you. Appreciate you. Anywho, guys, tap the screen, share the live. Let's do all of the good things. Thank you, SB2SD, for the glowing jellyfish. That was pretty. I like those jellyfish. Thank you so very much, guys. Let's make sure we keep doing all of the good things. All right. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So let's see here. Anywho, should we play hold music? Let's do that. I was about to look for something. Oh, I wanted to check my emails. Let's see if we have anything. And I gotta find whatchamacallit. Guys, I think I might have to bring down like the second monitor. I don't know. I really don't want to. Oh, wait, I have to read some things here. All right, over on the tube, let's see here. All right, shout out to the Unbeaten with Keith, and I can't see your full name, but thank you so very much, Unbeaten. Unbeaten sent $1.99 super chat and said, "Are we great yet?" The answer is no. Shout out to Tim B for the $1.99 super chat. They said, "Can I please call in and talk to this clown?" Unfortunately, no, sir, you can't because they can't hear you on the panel. Also, the Unbeaten sent a $4.99 super chat and said, "Tell your caller to Google what Wall Street Journal said about inheriting Biden's economy." And Unbeaten sent, let's see here, $1.99 super chat that said, "Who commits more fraud than Trump?" Great question. Great question right there. And also shout out to Joe F. Joe F, why are you giving him the answer? But I gotta read it because you sent a super chat. Joe F sent a $4.99 super chat and said, "Amy Bach, the former executive director of Feeding Our Future and the ringleader of the fraud in Minnesota, is not Somali." That is absolutely correct, Joe. Joe knows. Joe knows. Shout out to y'all. Thank you so very much for the love. I appreciate y'all. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let me just check over here. I didn't see anything come through, so I don't think so. Okay, so we're good. Thank you to our tubers for showing all the love. I appreciate you all. Let's keep doing all of the good things. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. All right. And if you're over the tube, you can send a super chat. Guys, thank you all so very much. Everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. And thank you for getting us up to 200,000 likes. Let's go ahead and get us up to 300,000. Boom. There we go. All right. Okay. What do you have?
I have an article from Homeland Security. I forgot the name of it was a gov site. Let me just read it one last time. Homeland.house.gov named Kamala Harris the border czar and said that she would be focused on Homeland Security in August 8th of 2024.
Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. That was a Republican congressman who called her that name. That wasn't Joe Biden.
Oh, I wasn't speaking to Joe Biden. I just said that
that
in my fleet
called her the border czar.
Me and my fleet of Republicans.
Are you saying right now that you didn't say that Joe Biden called her the border czar? Is that what you're saying right now?
Okay.
Are you saying that yes or no?
I can be God unlike you because I'm not going to just disrespect your platform and just go all around the world.
That's a yes or no question. Did you say it or did you not say?
As I said, I can be God.
I don't know what that means.
I did say
I'm so sorry. I do not know what that means. I'm just
liberals
simply asking
are so
you
hard to
a
talk to.
yes or
you
no
be
question.
respectful and then they just try to dunk on you.
I'm not trying to dunk on you.
You're difficult.
I'm not trying to
You're
dunk on you.
difficult.
Yeah, you call me what you want.
You're.
You can't call me wrong though. I
I
know that
know.
much.
I
So with
know.
that being said, you're wrong. Joe Biden never called her that. All right. I want you to
Yes,
step
but
outside of
that's
your
what we
feelings, and
refer
I
to
want you to
her
actually
to as
participate
the
in the
borders are.
conversation.
No,
Okay.
you're just trying to
No,
frame the
Joe
conversation however
Biden
you
never
want
called
it.
her that though. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that's
I
true.
think
That's true.
I think
Okay.
you've had this conversation, likely more than once by now, where you likely have
I have
been
not. I'm
proven
talking to you for the
more
first
than I
time.
didn't say with me. I said this
Okay.
conversation. This
Yeah.
conversation. Okay? You've
Regardless.
likely had it more than once by now. All right? It is now
Oh
March of
man.
2026. She was
Yeah.
never the border czar. I think y'all got to get over saying that, okay? All right. I
You
appreciate
telling me
that.
she didn't have Tom
Anywho,
Holland's job? Is that what you're saying?
no, she didn't have Tom Holman's job. She was the vice president.
That's disingenuous at best.
What? What is Tom Holman's title, sir? Like seriously, I'm like
I'm not
legit. Like
answering any more of your questions if I
what?
can't
No,
freaking
nah, bruh.
extrapolate my own
Nah,
point.
no. What
If
was
I
Tom
can't
Holman's
extrapolate my own
job?
point, how can I even answer your questions? You're being disingenuous.
I'm being disingenuous to where you think that Kamala Harris had the same job as Tom Holman?
Absolutely.
That's wicked. That is
Yeah,
absolutely wicked.
you can say that, but
Okay.
that's what I'm telling you.
Okay.
And you can't prove it wrong.
All right. You got it, buddy. You got
Absolutely.
it. This is wicked. If I can't prove it wrong, she was
You
the vice
can't.
president of the United States of America. I
Nobody's saying
do
that she not.
think that is like known for a fact that she
Nobody
was.
said she
But
wasn't.
anywho, moving on. You're boring me now. I know you can be more exciting. I know you
I'm
have.
very
I
exciting. The
know
thing
you
is,
have
you
the
wanna
intellectual
get under my
fortitude.
skin.
I
You
know
wanna
you
get under
have the
my skin
intellectual
and call me
fortitude to
stupid.
engage in this conversation. I just called you boring. I don't remember
My
calling you
whole
stupid.
point was that all of the influx of illegal migrants that came under Kamala Harris,
Kamala.
because she was appointed to be, I don't know what you call it, but me and my Republican friends call it the border czar. When she did have this job, she was bringing them all in, and then we as Americans created these sanctioned cities where they were taking over.
Oh my God, you're so wrong. You're just spewing a whole bunch of information. This is like the first.
Hey,
Is this
shout
your
out
first
Lake and
time?
Raleigh, bro.
Is this
Shout
your
out.
first time on a panel? There's no way that this is your first time having any of these conversations. It can't be. I'm
You
not going to
just
crash out, but I
disingenuous.
do want to provide information.
You are a
All
crash out.
right, because my mute button stopped working, so I'm going to do this. So, guys, what I am going to do is I am going to provide correct information. All right, thank you very much. We all know that Kamala Harris was not called the border czar. That was not her job. She was the vice president of the United States of America. All right, the person in charge of the border, it was going to be Andrew Mayorkas. He was the Department of Homeland and Security chief. All right, one thing that I am going to look up is something else here. All right. Give me 1 second here. Okay, all right. So Rodney Scott was the head of Customs and Border Protection. That is actually Tom Homan's job. All right, he oversees CBP. That's Tom Homan's job. Trump has given him the name of border czar because Trump's a fucking idiot and probably can't remember what CBP stands for. So there's that. All right, it's easier for him to remember a slogan. There we go. With that being said, okay, Kamala Harris's Rodney Scott was the first one. He got sent out in 2021. Then Chris Magnus came in, and he was the head of CBP. Andrew Mayorkas was the DHS secretary. Okay, so a part of the cabinet. With that being said, guys, Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. Kamala Harris, of course, was tasked with seeing why we had an influx in migration at the southwestern border from the Northern Triangle, which are the countries of El Salvador, Honduras, and Guatemala. What she did was, as she was tasked with, was finding out why these people were coming in such large numbers to the United States of America. And she worked with private companies to actually provide opportunities there so that the people could, of course, stay in their home country. The numbers do actually show that she was able to slow down migration from both Guatemala and El Salvador. All right, it's simple as pie. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You just have to read it. Tis fucking all. Also, additionally, another thing is that in regards to undocumented, these people do not know what temporary protected status is, and they do not know what asylum seekers are. So there's that. And additionally, sanctuary cities have existed for over like 20 years or so. I want to say it's actually longer than that. Let's find out. Let me make sure I look and give you guys the right number. Yeah, because over here, before we spew any misinformation, okay, we don't want to do that now, do we? Yeah, sanctuary cities have been around since the early 1980s. So longer, I was about to say something. I'm almost 60. So more than 40 years, actually, double that. More than 40 years. Saying they created all of these sanctuary cities. No, he said, but they created these sanctuary cities. Sir. Has he met a lie from the Trump administration that he does not believe? What the fuck are we doing here? Also, only be in the request if you are a Trump supporter. So look down at the bottom of your screen. If the blue and pink person are grayed out, what that means is that you should be a Trump supporter. All right. If you're not a Trump supporter and it's grayed out, then you should cancel your request. All right. Please don't make me do it. Also, guys, I am not going to go back and forth with people who think that they are smart. You better be smart. You better say something factual. That's all I got for you. All right. I don't have to pretend that you're smart. I simply don't. I'm going to be honest. I don't have to. Demi, are you a Trump supporter? Demi, Trump supporter, yes or no? All right, Demi going once, Demi going twice, and bye, Demi. Travis, are you a Trump supporter? Travis, are you a Trump supporter? Lady Gaia, please, come on. You're right, though. There's a risky qualifier to have. All right, Travis, I'm going to let you down. All right, let's see here. Guys, keep tapping the screen, sharing and reposting a live. Let's keep doing all other good things. I think this might be the third round of the lenses, but please, 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 let's knock out the lenses and I'll change it to something different. Give us some more excitement. I don't know. Hi, King, are you a Trump supporter?
No.
Okay, all right. I'm going to go ahead and let you down, love, but thank you so much for being here. You have a great night.
I want Trump.
What? I don't really care, actually. Keep tapping the screen. Keep sharing the live, guys. Thank you so very much. I think it might be time that we listen to the Shield of America's meeting today. I'm not gonna hold you. The first 15 minutes are fucking hilarious. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay. If he wasn't trying to come up, I let him down to back where he wanted to be. The fuck are we doing? I don't think I should have had Tio Julio before coming live. I've been kind of better sober. Also, with the 50 milligrams, I am a bitch. Hi, Teach. Are you a Trump supporter?
Sorry, I didn't mean to come up.
It's okay, love. I hope you get some rest and hope you have a good night.
Thank you.
Okay,
I
bye.
apologize.
Oh, you're good. Have a good night, love. Appreciate you. All right, guys, keep dropping those. Drop the hearts in the comments. Drop your favorite hashtag. I'm gonna tell you. Also, sanctuary cities. I want you all to think about that. If I say sanctuary cities, who do you think designates it as such? The sanctuary city. Think about it. What? What the city does it? What? Not the mayor. The governor. It's gonna be the state, guys. All right, they can do that. All right, not the whatchamacallit. What's the person called? All right, not the federal government. It's gonna be local. Have you all noticed? Have you all noticed that like because we do have a lot of stuff that is actually going on, right? And I understand it that like Iran isn't the only thing that people would want to talk about, because I get that. But do you notice that with like Trump supporters, they really, really don't want to talk about that? They don't want to talk about how this is going to cost us what? I go with 35. It's more than 35 billion. Let me see something really quick here. Also, let me bring this up. I want to show you guys something too, because I did have it already pulled up. Just never got a chance to go to it because he started telling lies. Once you start telling lies, I can't engage with you. How much misinformation can one person give in a span of 3 fucking minutes? Here's the article right here, by the way. All right, Trump's 21 trillion investment boom is actually short trillions. Bloomberg economics analysis shows real investment commitments closer to 7 trillion, and many of those are in question. All right. So Bloomberg does cost money. I did create an account because I actually was looking for this article one day, and I was like, someone was trying to give me like a link to where you could like just access it, like bypass the paywall, and I got impatient. So there's that. But this is at Bloomberg.com. All right. Here's the best part of this, right? I'm going to read these two for you. President Donald Trump often proclaims that he's brought the U.S. a historic investment boom, drawing pledges he says will reach 21 trillion by the end of the year from governments and companies eager to win his favor. Mind you, this was printed in November of 2025, November 24th to be exact. All right. And it says here, if his estimates is right, the U.S. is facing a wave of capital worth almost 70% of its annual economic output. Even spread over 4 years, Trump's claim would represent the largest capital spending explosion in post-war U.S. history. It would also outstrip the New Deal and the 19th century railroad building boom. Yeah, no. That's not a thing. It's not a thing. Donald Trump isn't doing that, guys. He's not doing that. Let's just be fucking for real. Where are the rewards at, guys? All right? Where are the rewards? We got hella bad credit, don't we? Yes, Ange, we do. It is like we're living in a Marvel movie. Definitely because of the fact that the Shield of America's meeting. That is fucking something. Okay, if you guys can read this on the screen, we'll just go through these. This is pretty cool because it actually shows you what it is that right here, it says 21 trillion total investments claimed by Trump. 7 trillion investments is this like dark yellow box right here, if you can see it. And then they have like a little lighter colored, more golden box that doesn't have a number in it, but is broken down here in the light colored. It says 9.6 trillion reported on the White House website, 11.4 trillion pledges not found on White House website, and 2.6 trillion aren't investments. So there's that. And then it breaks it down right here. The White House lists nearly 9.6 trillion in new investment pledges, less than what's boasted by Trump. Of that 7 trillion constitute actual investments. All right, here we go. 2.6 trillion other projects are not investments, including agreements with countries to buy natural gas or expand bilateral trade. Remember, he was including the trade deals in there. And guess what, guys? Guess what? The EU and India, when the Supreme Court ruled that his blanket tariffs under IEEPA were unconstitutional, so he used, what was it? He used Article I want to say 132 to implement the 15% tax on imported goods. India and the EU withdrew from their deals. So those deals were never, ever, ever, ever signed. They weren't signed. So he did not have those deals. I just want you all to understand that and know that. He didn't have those deals. Yeah. Did India and Canada make a deal? I know they were talking about one. We can definitely see if they did. But 2.6 trillion of the projects are not investments. All right, we talked about that. The bilateral trade agreements. Hundreds of billions in company pledges are for purchases, not investments, or include inconsistencies with other public statements. All right. 3.5 trillion of reported investment projects come from other countries. More than half of which rely on amorphous pledges. What does that word mean? I'm not about to guess what my brain is thinking it means. Without clearly defined shape or form. So it's just motherfuckers talking. It's just niggas talking. Like, yeah, I'm gonna give you that $1,000. I'm gonna give you that G. I'm gonna give you that stack. Put it on the books. I'm gonna give it to you. Okay, that's what Donald Trump is doing. Okay, great, fantastic. I hate it here. All right, private investments not included in sovereign commitments account for 3.5 trillion, of which 2.9 trillion is tied to AI-related infrastructure like data centers. What do those put back into the economy? All they do is take from the economy because they cost more money to operate. All right, only looking for friendlies. If you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. Only looking for Trump supporters at this time. So Trump supporters, get in the box, request up. All right, chat, I saw you all dropping your favorite hashtags there. Yeah, this is fun. Who's having fun? Who's having fun? Not me. I'm not having fun. Trump supporters kind of suck ass. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are in fact a Trump supporter. If not, please, please, please hang out in the chat and just be easy tonight. Okay? All right. I want to talk to a Trump supporter who can actually like have a conversation. I think that'll be fun. Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and open up the phone line. So if you are a Trump supporter and you're watching from the tubes, you can call 720-295-4868. Again, that's 720-295-4868. All right. Phone lines are open. Okay. With that being said, guys, I'm going to subject you to some Donald Trump. I hope you're ready. I really do. It's going to be funny because they're stupid. I was so I got to stop being mean. I really got to start being nicer, I guess. I don't know. Oh, wow. Thank you so very much. Shout out to Mason for the $1.99 super chat. Mason said, hold music. And Minnie sent 20, said a $20 super chat and said, doing the Lord's work. Oh, somebody got to do it, Minnie. Somebody got to do it. I'm just kidding. Thank you so very much, love. I appreciate y'all. Miss Allie and Company sent a $5 super chat and said, Trump paused all deportations for Venezuelans in January 2021 before he left, including Laken Riley's killer. Do you know that for sure? Do you know that for sure? I didn't want to put that out there because I've never heard that before. That's the very first time I've ever heard that before. Like, what? Okay, I will have to look into that. But Donald Trump did, in fact, do deferred deportation for over 200,000 Venezuelan migrants on January 19th of 2021. We do not know exactly who the migrants are. So, like, when we talk about them, it's talking about in general, like if people try to refer to Trinidad or Agua or anything of that nature, it's just speaking to people in general. But I don't know. That'll be something that I would have to look into because where'd you get that from? Where'd you get that from? Okay. And shout out to L Valentine for the $10. Oh, the Aussie $10. Thank you so much. L Valentine said, you're so kind despite all the horrible people. New favorite streamer. Oh my God. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Thank you, New Valentine. Drop some hearts in the chat for all of our YouTubers, guys. Thank you so very much, tubers. Let me check email here. Guys, I'm really trying to prolong you all having to listen to Donald Trump. I'm not kidding you all. Let's see. What is this?
Call from.
My name is John.
All right. And John, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 26 years old.
Okay. All right. Hold on one moment. Thank you. Okay. All right, guys. Let me check the emails here. Oh, what time is it? It's 9. I think it's mountain time. I don't know. Quick commercial break, guys. If you visit the ericaeffect.com, ericaeffect.com, right, you can get 10% off, 10% off, all right, on Do All the Good Things hoodie, a Do All the Good Things tee, a bruh hat, or a I'm Smarter Than a Trump Supporter mug. 10% off using code Parker. This is because Parker sent us a raid yesterday. So you can use code Parker for 10% off. So let's do that. All right. Visit Erica Effect. 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 It's alliteration. Effect. All right. Thank you, Laura, for the $2. Laura said, every time you say hold music, I hear hold music and just expect some hold music to start. No, it's hold. It's hold. Hold music. No hold music. I can't get a copyright. But thank you so very much, Laura. That was funny. Hey, Maze. Maze sent 5 and said, and fuck that guest for weaponizing Lakeland Riley's name when her family has begged them to stop doing so. Exactly. But they don't care because they're deplorable. So with that being said, thank you all so very much. Drop some hearts in the chat for Laura and for Maze, y'all. Thank you so very much because you don't have to. You do it because you want to. And with that being said, if you would like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. All right. And if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. And thank you all so very much again because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right. We're on the phone with John, who's calling in on the the tubers line. All right, John. Hi. So you're a Trump supporter. Thank you for your patience. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Mainly because of the actions we've taken against Iran.
Really? Really? Can
Yes.
you elaborate on that for me, please? Expound.
I don't believe that Iran should possess nuclear weapons, and I think they've demonstrated a clear intent to possess those weapons, which threaten the stability of the region and threaten really the stability of the world.
How so?
Iran possessing nuclear weapons?
Oh, you said possessing nuclear weapons? Oh, how far away were they from having nuclear weapons?
Well, they were up to 60% enrichment after we pulled out of the JCPOA in 2018.
Okay. So would you say that like us pulling out, like actually I would ask you, what were they before we pulled out of the JCPOA?
They were at 3.67% under the JCPOA arrangement.
Oh, okay. All right. So, I mean, do you think in this instance that correlation does, in fact, equal to causation?
No.
Why not?
Because Islam Islam under this regime
I'm sorry,
has
what?
because the beliefs and ideologies of the regime itself are the problem, right? It's not.
Why are you mentioning
It's not.
Islam? We're talking about the
Well,
country
because
itself, the government of the country. What the religion they practice has nothing to do with it. We're talking
well,
about
definitely.
Iran. We're talking about Iran,
Well,
the country.
yeah, but the entire government is run explicitly by imams, right? It's not a parliamentary democracy like Pakistan.
Oh,
So the
so
religious.
my whole thing for you would definitely be then is this. My whole thing for you would be this, right? If you're not able to pretty much remove whatever it is that you think or believe about Islam as a religion and just stick to geopolitics in this instance, then you wouldn't be capable of having this conversation. And that was me choosing the words carefully because it has nothing to do with religion. Because then what we can say is that, you know, the United States government, is run by a bunch of Christians, right? And because they're run by a bunch of Christians, Christianity is blah blah blah. Like we can do that, and we can talk about how bad religions are and all that jazz. We don't have to do that. All right, let's keep it to geopolitics, and let's just go from there. All right. So what you're saying is that when we were a part of the JCPOA, the United States, all right, that Iran had their nuclear enrichment basically at like power plant grade. It was at 3.67% enrichment levels, or you can say grade, whichever one you want to choose. All right. But once we pulled out, they started to increase it. All right. So there's no correlation there, you think? I want to understand why you think that there's no correlation.
Well, just to be clear, so the reason that I brought up the religious point wasn't to disparage anyone's religion. There's a bunch of, crazy evangelicals in the United States who are running things that I wouldn't particularly want to be in charge either, right? But the difference between a country like Pakistan, for example, which is run by predominantly Muslims, but it's a parliamentary democracy, which is a very big distinction between a government being run explicitly by people who ascribe to a religion. The religion and the state are one in a much more complete way than is present in other Middle Eastern countries. So I think it is kind of a relevant point. But it's
actually not a relevant point, but go on.
Well, it definitely is a relevant point when the leaders of the regime, and you can read Eric Kaufman, you can read Sam Harris and other people who have written about the leaders that are in Iran. And it's pretty evident by both statements and actions that they prescribe to a much more fundamentalist view of these ideologies. And you can read.
It's not important when it comes to their nuclear program. It's not important. It's not important. Because does Christianity play a part in the U.S.'s nuclear program? Does Judaism play a part in Israel's?
No,
it doesn't. So by all means, no, it doesn't. All right. That was your second time being told to leave your Islamophobia at the door.
Whoa, that's
the third time. I'm just going to end the phone. I'm just going to end the phone call. All right, John. So I need you to refocus. I don't want a clarifying question. All right. Donald Trump pulled the U.S. out of the JCPOA. All right, the Joint Comprehensive Protection. Damn, I just forgot it. I always know what this means. But he pulled us out of it. Okay, with him pulling out of it, right? They were able to increase their enrichment levels. We know that for a fact. Okay, whether you like to admit it or not. Okay, correlation in fact does equal causation here. With that being said, why are we striking Iran when they haven't struck us? When did they declare war against the United States of America? What have they done for us to go in illegally and just drop bombs on them, especially when we were in the middle of basically peace talks? We were in the middle of making an arrangement with them that was supposedly going well, per their defense minister and also White House sources. So, what would be the purpose here?
Yeah, I mean, the purpose of striking Iran fundamentally is because we disagree with the regime. We disagree with we don't trust that the regime is going to be a stable force in the world long term. And we believe that they are a threat to the stability of the region and the world. So that's the primary reason that we did the strikes, because they've shown themselves to have a desire to achieve nuclear weapons. And you can look at statements from the Saudi prince and from other leaders of other Middle Eastern regions, and they say, if Iran gets a nuclear weapon, we have to get one. That's a direct quote from the Saudi prince in 2025. So the reason we did it is because once Iran achieves a nuclear weapon, then all the other states in the region are going to want to pursue them, and we don't want nuclear weapons to become more prevalent in the world fundamentally.
Why is it okay though for Israel to have a nuclear weapon and for the U.S. to have them and Russia to have them and North Korea to have them, but Iran can't have one? I just
Well,
want to
yeah, because
understand why they can't have one.
because every regime having nuclear weapons isn't the equivalent of every other regime, right?
When has
you
Russia
would,
used a nuclear weapon?
well, let me just ask this clarifying statement just so I understand your question. So you would agree that it's more dangerous if like someone like Adolf Hitler had a nuclear weapon as opposed to like Gandhi, right?
I think it's dangerous for a person like Putin to have one or Kim Jong-un to have one. I think it's dangerous for a person like Donald Trump to have them. I think no one should have nuclear weapons, I think. But my question is that literally just clarified it for you. All right. If it didn't, then that's on you, buddy. All right. My question for you is, all right, because we know that Russia has nuclear weapons. So when has Putin used a nuclear weapon?
Yeah, just because you have nuclear weapons doesn't mean you're going to use them, for sure.
Then you just proved the point. All right. Just because you have nuclear weapons doesn't mean that you're going to use them. Right? Okay. So attacking Iran without provocation, okay, for no reason whatsoever, because he can't say that it was because they made a threat to the U.S. They haven't. They can't say that it's because they attacked a U.S. military base, an imminent threat to a U.S. military base, because that didn't happen. And there is a third reason that I can't recall right now. I like literally just went blank. But all three reasons, they don't have it. They did not have it to do a strike on Iran. If you know the three reasons, you're by all means welcome to say so, but I am going to look them up.
Yeah, no, I don't know the full three reasons off the top of my head, but I do agree with the two that you brought up. But the reason that I was focusing more on the ideology of the regime is because it actually is an important question for this.
No,
like
it's
it
not.
It almost certainly. Well, I mean, I would push back on that a little bit, because if you look at the statements from the Department of War, they mention explicitly the ideology of the regime being a problem. So that's not true at all. But also, when you look at a country like Russia, make no mistake about it, if we had the ability to remove Putin's nuclear weapons, we would. Or if we had the ability to prevent him from getting them, we would have. It's just too late now, which is why the more that these weapons are spread, the more dangerous and more tenuous the situation becomes. In terms of Israel having
It's not
nuclear
too
weapons,
late. You can always use diplomacy to try to negotiate for everyone to basically de-arm themselves. You can always do that. Like de-arm yourselves, get rid of your nuclear weapons. Use diplomacy. So it's not too late to do so. It's just that they're comfortable, all right, with these countries having them because they have had them for decades now. And with them having them for decades and they haven't used them, with the United States being the only one to have used them, all right, and also they are part of like nuclear what is it?
Non-proliferation.
Yeah, non-proliferation agreements. So those treaties too. So we have that in place for them. I'm gonna put this person. All right, if you see me on a call, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I'm hanging up on you. John, if you're listening, call back. Call back, John. Sorry, I hung up on the wrong person. My bad. I give John like 2 seconds. Not 2, like 30 seconds. Sorry, John. I just don't want to try to force like the ideology in this here, because then we can get into like the ideology of Christianity. All right. And how white supremacy uses Christianity as a scapegoat. They're doing it in the name of the Lord. We don't want to do that. I don't want to get into that. So there's that. Like, the dude was a dictator. That's what he was. He was a dictator. We don't have to get into the ideology.
To accept, press 1.
All right. Welcome back, John. My apologies. Someone else was calling and I hung up on you. Okay. All right. Again, I need you to focus. The ideology is not important. It's not important. And the reason why the ideology of the religion isn't important is because, again, And I'm not going to allow this to happen to the people that listen to this live. I'm not going to allow you to like step into Islamophobia. So I want you to drop it. If you don't have another argument, then by all means, pick another topic.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll move on from that point. I understand if you're uncomfortable with it. But what I would say about the JCPOA agreement that we were in 2015 under Obama, and then I think it started in 2016, and then Trump pulled us out in 2018, if I have my dates correct. The thing about the JCPOA is that it was a multinational agreement. So there were many nations involved. There was us, China, Russia. I think Europe was involved. Well, I know Europe was involved. I'm not sure if India was involved or not. But the interesting thing about a multinational agreement is that if one party pulls out, that doesn't authorize you to not adhere to your portion of the agreement. So if you look at something like the Paris Climate Accords, if one nation doesn't meet their obligation, or if one nation pulls out, that doesn't authorize you to violate or to, also ignore the agreement. And there's nowhere in the JCPOA where it says if one nation, pulls out, that you're authorized to enrich uranium beyond the 3.67%. So what would you say to that?
I would say that we all know that the U.S. was the enforcement arm of the JCPOA. That we all know that they were adhering to it because the U.S. is the one who had the sanctions placed on them. In regards to those sanctions, basically we had money that belonged to Iran, all right, that we were holding, and we were able to actually release some of those funds back to them. All right. So the U.S., in order to get what it is that they wanted, which was their money, they did what the U.S. wanted them to do. So we were, in fact, the enforcement arm of the JCPOA. Once the U.S. was out of it, right, that's when Iran, they still allowed the IAEA to come in and do inspections, right? But they weren't completely honest, all right? So for me to say that Iran, was basically being extremely forthcoming, they were being so transparent and so on and so forth. No, I won't say that. I refuse to actually say that. But I will say that under when the U.S. was in the JCPOA, all right, we were better able to have that oversight over them and actually enforce the rules because they had something that only we could give them, which was the money that we were holding from them. That's it. And it was their money, all right? But we were able to do that.
Yeah, I mean, but the primary reason that we're doing this, and I agree with what you said there, but just to add the real force behind it, the primary reason we're doing this is to prevent a nuclear arms race in the Middle East. I mean, that's the real.
Well, then why are we going against Israel then?
Well, we don't. Well, I mean, Israel has an ambiguity as to whether they have nuclear weapons.
So does Iran. All we know is about their enrichment levels. We don't know that they actually have any warheads or anything of that nature. There's ambiguity there also. People are just using they're basically coming to their own conclusions about what is going on in Iran. But to say that there's ambiguity about Israel, I think is this is not a slight. This is just an observation on what it is that you said about ambiguity, because most defense agencies do actually believe that Israel does possess nuclear weapons, and there have been people who have come forward, like whistleblowers, to say that they do in fact have them, and those people have been basically prosecuted within Israel and sentenced to prison, all right, for sharing secrets of the state.
I mean, I wouldn't say Israel's a prison.
I didn't say, I said they've been imprisoned. So they've been prosecuted and sentenced to prison for sharing secrets of the state.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I would probably grant you that, yes, Israel most likely has nuclear weapons. I wouldn't go as far as to say they for sure have them until an international body verifies it. But I would be willing to grant you that it is most likely that they possess nuclear weapons. But the main point is
we
that
don't. But here's the thing, though. Think about what it is that you just said. You said until you said an international body verifies that they does. No international body has verified that Iran has nuclear weapons. Yet we just dropped bombs on Iran. Right? We're killing people. Our people are dying. Americans are dying because of this, and more are expected to die. All right, because Trump said that's just what happens in war. People die, right? So I'm just trying to understand, why is it for you? Why is it, all right, okay to steadfastly say that Iran has nuclear weapons or even has the capability, right? When it hasn't been verified that they do, right? But when it comes to Israel, it's a lot of ambiguity, and we're going to need an international body to verify it. But an international body hasn't verified that Iran has it either. Like, what's the difference between the two?
Yeah, I mean, well, I think the difference is when you look at like the IAEA, for example, which was the international group that was in charge of measuring the amount of enrichment that Iran had under the JCPOA, and shortly after, you have the 2025 quote from Director General Rafael Grossi, which has said Iran is the only non-nuclear weapon state enriching to this level, causing serious concern. That was when they reached the 60% level, which is 30% away from getting a nuclear weapon. So the IAEA backs up my claim that Iran was enriching well beyond what was necessary for medical or civilian use. Fact.
Okay. And then also, again, with the whistleblowers in Israel, all right, stating that they do in fact have the nuclear weapons, not just the enrichment levels, but actual nuclear weapons. Also, I believe there was some something. No, that was in regards to that. I'll get it. I can't. It's slipping my brain for some reason right now, guys. Hold on one moment. I need to talk to my chat. Chat. I have decided that on the 50 milligrams that I'm not gonna have a drink beforehand. Can't do it. It's fucking with me. I'm typically more zoned in, locked in than this, but here we are. All right. So I'm gonna get that for you because I looked this up the other day. All right. Let's see here. Do. I'm gonna get it. Huh. Give me one moment here. Okay. So for Israel, all right, yeah, the consensus is of the international community is that they in fact do have between 90 to 100 warheads. 90 to 100 warheads. There, of course, are more aggressive numbers like from previous decades, but as of this year, 2026, is estimated that they have between 90 to 100 of them. All right, and this comes from the UK Parliament. Let me see here. And this is in regards to a report that was printed in June of 2025. And it says here, so
what was that report?
The report, it is from the House of Commons Library, so the UK Parliament. And it says nuclear weapons profile, Israel. And it was published June 16th of 2025.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, you got
yeah,
it?
but I mean,
okay.
Yeah, but just to kind of push back on this, right? So, intelligence leaks, think tank estimates, defectors claiming things is not the same as proof, right? So,
But are they allowing people to access any of their nuclear facilities, though?
Well, I don't believe that they claim to have nuclear facilities.
They do have one. Hold on one moment. Yeah. So it's the KFAR. I'm not going to be able to pronounce that other word, but the KFAR facility is where they are believed to hold their primary missile base, and is housing the Jericho ballistic missile in underground silos. So there's that one. There is also, let me see here, the SOREC, which is a research center that they have that's focused on design and nuclear physics. And let me see here, the I hope I pronounced this right, Alabun and Tarash sites are basically their reported storage sites.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
mean, even if I granted you, I'm not familiar with what type of inspections the international community does or does not do over Israel's, missile facilities. But even if I granted you that they had these facilities and that inspections have not been done, that doesn't automatically equal that they have nuclear weapons. I'm willing to go to 80% that they
But
probably do, but I'm not willing to go to concrete evidence because that's not how it would work in a courtroom, right?
But the thing is though, is that you're not staying consistent though. All right. Because all right, they have, okay, so they have uranium, right? The enrichment levels, right? So they have that. That's what you're saying. So you're confirming that they have that, right? And I want to see something also here. Okay. Okay, bad. Okay. So, John, all right. Thank you for your patience. The main thing that I'm trying to get to here is that, again, is that we are bombing a place off of speculation. Okay. That's what we're doing. We're waging a war based off of speculation, something that hasn't been confirmed, all because we don't want them to have something. But it is widely understood and known by the international defense community, all right, that Israel does in fact have actual warheads, not just enriched uranium, all right, but actual nuclear weapons, right? But you don't see anyone, all right, trying to wage a war against Israel because they have nuclear weapons. So that's what I think that you have to be aware of. And then also on the other side of that, all right, Pete Hegseth and Donald Trump told us in June of 2025 that they obliterated, took it out, demolished, got rid of. But the main word they said was obliterated. Their nuclear facilities, 3 of them to be exact. Yet, because they told us that they knocked them back by 30 years? They knocked their program back 30 years, yet it's 7 or 8 months later, and we're bombing them because what Marco Rubio say, they're a day away from a nuclear weapon? Like, what? How did that happen?
Yeah, so you hit me with a couple of good points there. So I'll try to respond to them all. So
Sure.
one thing that you said was that the international community has a consensus that Israel has nuclear weapons, or they've indicated that Israel has nuclear weapons. But that's not true, right? So the United Nations has never formally designated Israel as a nuclear weapon state. The International Atomic Energy Agency doesn't classify Israel as having possession of nuclear weapons, right? If we did, we would know their enrichment levels, which you can read in the
That's
report.
because they're not a part of any non-proliferation agreements.
That's fine, but you're stating it as a matter of fact that Israel has nuclear weapons, and I'm just pushing back on that claim. I'm willing to grant you that it's probably true, but I'm not willing to go to that it's just a fact.
But the UN also does believe that Israel does, in fact, have nuclear weapons.
No, they don't.
They do.
You have no evidence for that.
Okay. You don't believe me. All right, let me see here. I'll get it for you.
Yeah, I mean that evidence just doesn't exist.
Okay, you say so. Go on. You can keep answering, like responding to the other questions. It's cool. I'm listening.
Well, I mean, I can just state that like that argument just doesn't make any sense at all, right? Because if the UN truly declared Israel as a nuclear power, it would be in
I didn't
the
say that they declared them as a nuclear power. I
that
said that they
said they had
believe that they
nuclear
have
weapons.
nuclear weapons. I got it.
Yeah,
I need you to make sure that we get it right, though.
yeah.
Right,
Well,
no,
if the
because saying that
UN,
they declared them as something, because I never said they declared them as something. All right. I said that they believe that they have them. Because you said that they don't.
no, I didn't say that they don't.
What did
I
you
said
say?
that. Yeah, I didn't. This
You
needs
said
to be
you
clear
said that they
because
don't.
this point is what?
You did say that they don't. I can rewind it for you if you want me to, but you did say that they
No,
don't believe it.
I definitely didn't say that they don't. I
Okay,
mentioned
go
an
ahead.
80% probability that they do, but I'm not willing to go to that. It's a fact that they do, right? Because when you're analyzing something like this in terms of you're doing a military analysis on probabilities, you're going to base it on what the evidence actually shows. And I would be willing to go to 80%, but I'm not willing to go to 100% fact, because if that were true, then it would be mentioned somewhere in the United Nations or in the IAEA, which is just not. So we can move on from this point because you're just wrong. Like, as a matter of like what's registered with the international communities, you cannot point me to one international document that affirms they have nuclear weapons. You cannot point to one United Nations resolution that affirms they have nuclear weapons. You just can't do it. It's not possible.
Let's see here. So the
So and
UN
then
General Assembly resolution. Let's see here. Give me one moment. Oh, you go ahead. I'm listening to you. Because
okay, yeah.
you
So
keep saying that they don't, but that the UN doesn't believe that. And I'm like, okay, okay. All right. I'm gonna get it for you.
yeah, the UN has never officially declared Israel as a nuclear
I
weapon
never
state.
said anything about officially
Most
declaring. I need you to stop saying that because that is a straw man. That is not what I said. I need you to understand that.
yeah,
Okay?
but if you're
No, no,
yeah,
no,
but
no,
when you're
no,
saying
no, 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 no. What I said is that the UN believes that they do. Okay? They believe that they do. And the reason why they haven't been able to prove it as of yet is because Israel is not a part of any non-proliferation treaty agreement, okay? Treaty agreement is also kind of redundant. So they're not a part of any type of non-proliferation treaty. Okay? I want you to please to continue to be, all right? Genuine and intellectually honest here. Do not step into that stuff that the Trump supporters like to do. Don't twist my words because I never said declared.
yeah, I mean, I'm not twisting your words, but
You actually
what you
are
just
twisting
said,
my words.
well, but what you just said there was completely inaccurate, right? So the UN doesn't believe things. That's not how an international organization or an international institution works. They don't publish things based on we believe XYZ. They base it on evidence, fact, what can be proved in court. They don't put out statements that we believe XYZ. That's not how it works when you're dealing with particularly anything involving, the military or economics or things like that. They don't base things on some vague notion of belief. So what you just said there was completely just out of line with how the international organization itself works, number one. But just to also push back on the other claim that you made regarding the Iranian, we didn't have any evidence that Iran was pursuing nuclear weapons. I mean, that's not true, right? I mean, it might feel good to say, but it doesn't match up with the reality, right? So as I read you that prior quote from Rossi, who was in charge of the IAEA at the time that they were analyzing the amount of enriched uranium that Iran had, that quote in 2025, where he said that Iran was enriching far beyond what was necessary for medical and civilian use, and they're the only non-nuclear state doing this. So the question I would have for you is, why is Iran enriching to 60% when we know that for medical and nuclear energy purposes, you don't have to do that? Why would they be doing that? Because the IEA confirmed that they were.
One moment.
That's fine.
Sorry, I'm like a dog with a bone. My apologies.
No worries.
I just want to make sure. Are you saying above 60 or at 60? I just want to make sure before I answer.
They were at 60. They were at 60%.
Okay, that can still definitely be used for medical. It can use to be medical. It also can be used for submarines and yeah, it can still be used for medical. Where does it say that it can't be? And also, it still can be used for power plants too. So, what else? You said that it can't. Where do you show that it can't be though?
So, in terms of, I would just look at the IEA statement, right? That they're enriching beyond what is necessary for medical or civilian use. So, unless you're gonna tell me that you know,
what's the exact statement from the IAEA though?
Okay, here I'll find it. Let me find this.
Oh.
Okay, here it is. So, Iran is the only non-nuclear weapon state enriching to this level, causing me serious concern. That was in 2025. And then you have a statement from the UK government. Iran is the only state without nuclear weapons that has enriched uranium to this level. There's no credible justification for a civilian purpose for this level of enrichment. So is the UK government lying? The IAEA is lying? Or who are all of these groups just in cahoots against Iran that, hey, you're enriching well beyond what's necessary?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Time out. So hold on. You're not staying consistent here though, right? Because earlier I mentioned the UK Parliament in regards to their belief about Israel having nuclear weapons. Because what we're doing now, all right, and I'm gonna pull up that IEA report also, so that I can see it and read it. But you didn't take the UK Parliament's the House of Commons report about Israel having nuclear weapons. All right, you said I'll partially believe it or something to that effect, right? But now you're saying that we do take the UK's government word for it. I'm trying. That's all I just like for you to just be consistent here. And I think the main thing, because I am going to get that report from the UN, by the way, I really, really am. All right. I think the main thing I just want us to do here, okay, is simply just admit that this is speculation. That's why Trump called it preemptive. He's calling it preemptive. And he does not have the justification to actually invade Iran. He doesn't have the justification to do it. It doesn't meet any other criteria, all right, that would normally be found under the War Powers Act. It doesn't meet any of that criteria. Yet we know how Congress did vote on that. Right? But Iran did not make a threat against the United States of America. It did not attack any of our bases or anything of that nature. All right, where it was posing an imminent threat against us. So that's why I'm like, okay, they think that they're building nuclear warheads, but they've been thinking this for over 30 years now. Since like what, 92 or so? Over 30 years. Okay, and they have always been a few months away, or a decade away, or 30 years away. Right? Is always changing. And so that's why I just find it odd, John, that you want to focus on what the IEA said, but you don't want to focus on how we got here. And you also don't want to really kind of like address the fact that the international community does in fact believe that Israel does have nuclear weapons and that the U.S. isn't going after Israel, because isn't Israel in the Middle East? They're in the Middle East.
Yeah, I mean, just
Okay.
to respond to those points, because there was a couple of them, kind of a gish gallop, but so for starters, I already established
It
the
wasn't a
UN
gish
doesn't.
gallop. It was actually addressing the majority of the points that we've actually already been over to try to get us to move the conversation forward. So it wasn't a gish gallop. So what's going to happen here? No, I don't like when you all use words incorrectly. I don't like it. Okay. So what will happen here is if you decide to respond to all of my points, what would end up happening is that if I said that that was a gish gallop, what you'll then say is, no, it's not. Okay. So come on. Let's be serious
Okay,
here.
Yeah, I mean, but just to respond to their points, as I indicated prior, there's no, the United Nations doesn't believe things. That's not how it works as an international body. So they don't put out statements of belief, like we believe, or that's not how it works. But in terms of the point you made about the UK, like, oh, I didn't take this UK source seriously when it came to the argument you were making, but now I'm taking it seriously when it comes to this argument. Well, I also brought up the IAEA quote, which clearly indicated that they were enriching beyond what was necessary for civilian use, causing them, as the secretary said, serious concern, right? So it's not just the UK government statement, it's also the statement from the IAEA, which was in charge of measuring the amount of enriched uranium that they had at the time. So that would kind of push back against both of those points. And then the third point you brought up about how, Iran wasn't a threat, Iran didn't attack us, therefore our attack is unjustified in a sense, right? I would sort of push back on that a little bit, right? So there's arguments, and this ties into like the UN Charter. I think it's Article 51 that allows self-defense if an armed attack occurs. But there's many scholars and states that interpret that differently to include imminent threats, not just actual attacks. So, and we've seen behaviors from Iran throughout the region, throughout the decades, and towards us. I mean, frankly, that indicate that they were an imminent threat. Now, you might not agree that threat reached the threshold where an attack like this was necessary, and that's a fair point. But to claim that Iran posed no threat when they've been sponsoring terrorists in the Middle East for the last 40 years, you can, talk to any veteran who served in Iraq or Afghanistan, and while a lot of them will disagree with why we were over there, not all of them, though, people exaggerate the number, but while a lot of them will disagree why we were over there, they will tell you that Iran was the primary sponsor of these groups. Like when you really get down to brass tacks on it, Hezbollah, the Houthis, various other groups that we had fought in Iraq and Afghanistan were sponsored by Iran. And they were doing this because they have I'm not going to get into the belief thing because I know you told me not to do that, even though it's kind of vital to the conversation. But they have certain ideologies, I'll just say, that about why they're doing this. So that would be my 3-point response to what you said.
Give me 1 second here. There we go. Pulling up something here. Okay. So I have a question for you. I do. Okay. All right. What do you have to be a part of a non-proliferation treaty?
A non-proliferation treaty?
What do you have to have?
I'm not sure about what's required. I would imagine it would be nuclear weapons, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, you would be disingenuous. All right, so I have a question for you. Why would the UN vote for a resolution to actually ask of, Israel to be a part of a non-proliferation treaty if they didn't have nuclear weapons?
Yeah, but I mean, how is saying I'm not sure disingenuous? I'm confused on that point.
Because
doesn't make sense.
we know what the word proliferation means, though, right? All right. We don't want them to continue to produce new nuclear weapons. We want everyone, whatever it is that you have at that time that you come into the treaty is what you have. All right. We don't want people creating new weapons. Okay.
Yeah, but
all right. So you want to do that? It's whatever. I don't really care anymore. Give me 1 second. I'm pulling this up for you. I want to show you something that the U.S. actually opposed. It was a UN resolution that the United States did oppose here. And let me pull this one down here, and I'm going to pull this one up.
But the word proliferation means an increase in number. It doesn't necessarily tie to nukes. So it could have been referring to biological weapons. Could have been
Now, our
referring to
non-proliferation agreement treaty that we do have is in regards to nuclear weapons. So let's be
That's fine that
honest
it
here.
is, but
Okay,
you
great.
asked me
So why
about
would they
what it
ask them
meant, and
not
I
to
said
create
that I
more
didn't
machine
know
guns? Why
what
would
the
they ask them
extent
not
of
to
it
create
was.
more tanks? Why would they ask them not to create more fighter jets? Let's be honest here.
More biological weapons.
Let's
It kind of makes sense that
just
would be
definitely
in there,
be
though.
honest here. Thank you very much. I
I'm
just
being
want to
100%
appreciate the
honest. I think you're the one pivoting
the
on it, though.
honesty. I'm not pivoting. I'm actually getting what it was I was looking for. That's what I'm doing. I'm getting what it was I was looking for because I was in fact looking for this. I'm gonna have to make this smaller here. You won't be able to see it, but people watching and listening will be able to see it.
Well, this will be interesting. So
there
you
we
have
go.
you have a UN proposal that passed
There
and
we
officially
go.
was. You have a UN proposal that passed and went in that said that the UN believes that they have nuclear weapons. Okay, I'm interested to see that.
Okie dokie.
I'm
I can
interested
do
to
this.
see the UN resolution that passed.
Oh,
that
guys, look at
indicates
that. You guys,
a
y'all can't
belief
hear
of the
him
United
anymore
Nations
because
that they
guess
have
what?
nuclear weapons.
Guess
But you
what?
won't be
I
able to
turned
find
him
that 'cause it
down
doesn't
because he
exist.
keeps fucking talking.
And whatever you're going to
Okay.
refer to right now
All
probably
right.
didn't
So
pass.
what we
I
are
don't want to hear
looking
about
at
a
here,
proposal.
all right,
I care about
is
what
an annex.
passes
All right, an
through these
annex is
international
basically like
organizations.
an addition to, and it's going
People
over
propose stuff all the time.
the resolutions
Not
that
evidence.
the U.S. had opposed that the United States passed for, not the United States, that the United States opposed for Israel that the United Nations had passed. Okay. All right. The resolution in question here is resolution 62/56 is right here.
Hello.
All right. And this actually goes over 15 resolutions, but the one in question is really this one right here, the risk of nuclear proliferation in the Middle East. All right. Just to give you some context, guys, because you know how I am, because you guys know how I am. All right. Is the context here says the following 15 resolutions are identified by a short title, document number, date of vote, and results. Yes, no, abstain. With the U.S. vote noted. The first paragraph gives a summary description of the resolution using language from the document. General Assembly is the subject of the verbs in the first paragraph, and the subsequent paragraph provides background if pertinent. The resolutions are listed in order by the date adopted and then in numerical order. All right, again, the first one says the risk of nuclear proliferation in the Middle East. All right, and this is, let me see here again, resolution 62/56, December 5th. All right, let's see here. All right, okay. And again, we see how the U.S. voted on this. All right, the U.S. voted 170 yes to undo it, 5 no, and 7 abstain, it looks like here. Okay, so this says reaffirms the importance of Israel's accession to the Treaty on the Non-Proliferation of Nuclear Weapons, NPT, and placement of all its nuclear facilities under Comprehensive International Atomic Energy Agency safeguards and realizing the goal of universal adherence to the treaty in the Middle East and calls upon that state to accede to the NPT, again, I'm so sorry, guys, the Treaty on the Non-Proliferation of Nuclear Weapons, that's NPT, without further delay and not to develop, produce, test, or otherwise acquire nuclear weapons and to renounce possession of nuclear weapons and to place all its unsafeguarded nuclear facilities under full scope IAEA safeguards as an important confidence building measure among all states of the region and as a step towards enhancing peace and security. Gonna go ahead and turn him up now. So there we go. So my question for you would be, John, right? Why would the UN pass such a resolution, the very first one, as they note here, being in their General Assembly in 1979? This was the very first one that they passed, John. All right. All right. Again, I said that was the very first one. That's not the one that we're talking about right now. Okay. This is actually from December of 2025. So my question for you would be is why would they, if they did not believe that Israel had nuclear weapons, want them to participate in the non-proliferation treaty? Why would they want that? So that this could help bring about peace in the Middle East. Floor is yours.
Okay, yeah. I mean, so the resolution was about risk of proliferation, right? But it's not about confirmation that they had nuclear weapons. So it says in that document, which I've
We never
actually
said
read
anything
that.
about confirmation, though. That's where you keep getting it wrong. All right, because you kept incorrectly stating that I said that they declared that they had nuclear weapons. Then you went from declared to officially stating, all right? And now you're saying that they have them. That's not what this is. I'm asking you, John, all right? Why would the UN want them to be a part of this treaty if they in fact did not believe that they had nuclear weapons? All right, do you think that the UN bases these things off of gut feelings like Donald Trump does everything? Or do you think that they actually use evidence?
Yeah, so that's a good question regard. I'm not sure about the Trump point regard. I'm not sure what methodology the State Department or Trump for that matter is using regarding how they're making these type of decisions. To answer your question on in regards to the United Nations, the United Nations passes things for all sorts of reasons, right? So just because they pass an agreement doesn't mean that it's
Pass an agreement? This is a resolution. So they brought it to the floor, and the U.S. voted against it. That's all. And dude, the UN believes that Israel has nuclear weapons. They believe that they have weapons. All right. Vanunu in 1986, who used to work for Israel at one of the nuclear facilities, all right, he confirmed it. He confirmed that they had it. All right. I think it's just odd that we can take the words of other people, all right, or we can friggin' we can take other people providing evidence or agencies or anything of that nature. All right. But when it comes to Israel, for some reason or another, everything has to be seen. Everything has to be seen. This isn't a pivot. This is a comparison. It's simply just like the e-files. All right. Nobody wants to believe, all right, that Donald Trump did anything untoward or illegal towards little kids. All right. They have to see it. They have to see it. Okay. Again, that's just a comparison. That's literally not for you to pivot there. Why do we have to? Why do they have to go in and see it? See these warheads when they've had people who worked on these warheads come forward and say that they exist. And you say that they're just disgruntled employees because you want to dismiss what they said. That might have been a bit of a gish gallop.
No worries. No, I mean, I didn't like outright dismiss it, right? So what I said
you
was
did
that
dismiss it though. Well,
can I
did.
finish a statement?
But no, you did dismiss it though.
I didn't though, and if you'll allow me to finish, I can explain why.
I'm so sorry.
So,
when I say that the UN believes that Israel has nuclear weapons, and you say no, they don't, all right, that is you dismissing it. What are we doing?
No, so as I said in my prior statement, I'm 80% confident, and this is what I said right from the beginning. I'm 80% confident that Israel has nuclear weapons. right? But I'm not willing to go to 100% until there's an international actual observation of those weapons.
I
I've been
don't think
consistent
you
all the way
understand.
through.
It's not about being 100%, because that's the thing about it. All right, I think that's what you get confused here. All right, and maybe I'm not saying it the best way. I'm trying to think of a different way to say it, but basically what it is that you're okay with speculation about Iran. You're okay with that, the speculation that's there, right? Where you think that that is justification to bomb them. Yet when it comes to the speculation in Israel, all right, you don't think that that's enough for the U.S. to do anything about that. Nothing. The world does nothing about that because no one's seen them. No one's seen them. So there's
Well,
that.
I don't
That's
think,
why
I
I say
think
it's
you're,
not consistent.
well, no, I mean, I think you're putting words in my mouth, right?
Okay, then tell me different then.
Well, I didn't say that I agree with Israel's ambiguity on nuclear weapons. I didn't say that I agree with the way Israel has conducted themselves. I didn't say that I support Israel. I didn't say any of that. So I agree there should be pressure from. No, let me finish. I agree that there should be pressure on Israel to conform to international norms regarding nuclear weapons. But you're trying to pivot to like Israel when we're focused on Iran.
I'm so sorry. In joint operation, who did the U.S. work with to do this, or who are they working with to do this?
So, but did you address what I just said though?
I'm so sorry. You said that we were talking about Israel when you wanted to talk about Iran. All right, and I'm just asking you a question. I'm sorry. I'm asking a clarifying question. I'm asking a clarifying question. Just a clarifying question for you. My bad. A clarifying question. All right. Who is the U.S. working in joint operation with currently to conduct these bombings, this war, I should say? Who? What's their name?
Well, can you answer my question first, though?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember your question. If you want to re-ask it, you can.
Yeah. So the question I had was that I didn't state that I support Israel's position on their ambiguity regarding their nuclear weapons. I didn't state that I support Israel's, not willing to have their facilities be examined by the IAEA. I don't agree with any of that, right? But the point I was making was that you're trying to draw this to, I mean, it is a pivot, right? You're trying to pivot towards, well, you're not holding Israel to the same standards or whatever. I don't care about, like, I'm strictly neutral here. I just don't want more states to possess nuclear weapons. That's it.
I just don't want more states to possess more nuclear weapons. So you're not neutral, though. If you were neutral, then you wouldn't agree with them bombing them. You wouldn't agree with the Trump administration bombing Iran if you were neutral. I think you got to recognize you're not agnostic on this at all. Also, what you just did, it wasn't a question. It was more so a statement. So there's that. And so then I'm going to re-ask my clarifying question, because what I'm getting from you is what's good for the goose. All right. It's not, in fact, good for the gander. That's what I'm getting from you. So who is it that the U.S. is working in joint operation with?
Israel, the UK, and various other European and various other European countries. Are we gonna ignore that part though?
Is definitely Israel. The UK.
So we're ignoring the UK allowing us to use
my
their
apologies.
bases,
My
giving us
apologies.
intelligence,
The UK.
Okay, we're ignoring that.
And any other European nation was not even aware that this was being planned. Neither were none of our allies in the Middle East. They weren't aware of this. This was strictly between an operation between the United States and Israel. All right. Now, with that being said, there is no justification for this whatsoever. All right. The only time that they would have justification with this is that they could actually prove that Iran, there's not even fucking justification. Never mind, I take that back. I wouldn't even say that. All right. What I would say is that there's no justification for this, because if it is okay for us, all right, to bomb Iran, all right, Iran, I'm sorry, guys, if it's okay for us to bomb them, right? Because we don't want them to have nuclear weapons, all right, then what that means is it's okay for us to be bombed because we do have nuclear weapons. It's okay for someone to bomb China. All right. We also think that, like the UN also believes that, or you can say think, whichever word you want to use, believe or thinks that India and Pakistan also have nuclear weapons. Just like they think that Israel has them. So my whole thing for you is that, would it be okay for someone to come through and bomb the U.S. because we have nuclear weapons?
Would it be okay for them to bomb
Would it be
us?
justified?
Because honestly, I'm gonna be consistent here and say, yeah, like if an alien flew down from space and saw all the states with nuclear weapons and took them away from us all,
Yeah, no.
do I think?
No, we want to live. We want to dwell in people here on Earth. All right. We don't want to be condescending assholes. And speaking of condescending assholes, guys, all right, to get rid of one, all right, what we can do is if you want to, one moment. I don't think you actually recognize how it is you speak to people, but it's okay. All right. We live and we do learn. All right. Because you just brought up aliens in regards to us being bombed. I just think that is so ridiculous. That was just so disingenuous. So disingenuous. All right, and because you continue to be disingenuous, all right, my chat is actually sick of you.
Goodbye.
All right, there you go. All right, we don't even have to do it, guys. We don't even have to do it. Like, fucking get off my phone. Like, what are we doing? Are you fucking kidding me? Talking about some aliens. No, nigga, what if Russia did it? All right? Hell, what if Canada did it? All right? Great Britain. Okay? Who knows? Iran. Like, what if they did it? Make it make sense. Why is it always okay for the United States of America, all right, to go in and inflict death, destruction onto other countries, all right, all in the name of, well, we don't want them to have something. What the fuck? Don't drag Canada into this, Jesse. My bad. I'm sorry. My apologies. He thought he was being cute. No, sir, I'm cuter. Like, be so fucking for real. What are we doing? Anywho, that was I'm tired. I'm fucking tired. Good grief. My gosh. I don't know, y'all. Can I keep living like this? Take a break in between time in the meantime. Let me think, people. Let's see here. All right, James, thank you so very much for the $5. James said, Maggot totally ignored your point that the dump regime said loud and clear that we obliterated Iran's, good God, I'm tired, nuclear capabilities for decades. Exactly. I did bring that up, but he wasn't listening. They told us in June of 2025, right, on TV and in press briefs that they had obliterated the nuclear facilities. Trump supporters even got on this app and others and said, look at the satellite images. They're gone. Right? That's what they did. That's exactly what they did. Yet, here we are, 8 months later, and we are bombing them again, okay? Because apparently they're closer now to a nuclear weapon after we obliterated their nuclear program. I'm confused. What does obliterated mean, y'all? I want to know what that means. Does obliterated mean to make a dent in it, or does it mean to completely destroy? I guess if you're Donald Trump, it means to make a dent in it. That's what I think that means. I ain't sure. I need some love. So let me see here. If you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up in the box. Let's have a conversation. And I don't know if you noticed yet, guys, like loves. I don't know if y'all noticed yet. I am really nice. I'm really, really nice, right? And I will engage in a conversation with you. I will. But once you start being disingenuous and definitely intellectually dishonest, all bets are off. I'm done for. I am done for. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I don't want to talk to you. Because now you're insulting my intelligence. And I don't like that. I don't like it at all. So there's that. Okay, let's see here. What do we have? I need a pick me up, y'all. And let me see. What do we have in the box here? And let me keep reading. All right. Shout out to Gucci. Gucci sent 5 and said that was insane. It was, wasn't it, friend? It was. Shout out to the Gooch, y'all. Shout out to the Gooch. It was insane. But you know what? You know what I think was fun though, guys, is that he didn't think that I was gonna find the UN resolution. He didn't think I was gonna find it, and I knew I was gonna find it because research is some shit that I do. Matter of factly, I'm gonna go ahead and save it. All right, guys. So yeah, let's do all of the good things, guys. Let's keep tapping that screen. Let's get the likes up to where are we at? Oh, you guys are close to 500,000. So let's get the likes up to 600,000. That'll be the goal for today. 600,000 likes. All right. And let's continue to do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Thank you so very much for being here because as you know, you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me and I appreciate you. All right. So I want you to take a look at your screen. All right. At the bottom of your screen is the purple one. That is my backup. Make sure we're following the backup. All right. Also, we are working on the flower headbands, I think they're called. Okay. I might feel like a princess if I get one. So let's make sure we knock those out. We have 10 of those to go. And additionally, guys, let's make sure that we are keeping the chat going. I think you can multitask better than I can. And if you would like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. All right. And if you are over on the tube, you can send a super chat. I want to thank you all again for everything that you do because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, y'all, let's keep this going. If you are over on the YouTube, you can call in 720-295-4868. 720-295-4868. Let's see what we are working with here in the guest request here. I'm just bringing everybody up. All right.
Hello.
M, are you a Trump supporter? M, going once. M, going twice. All right. Gonna let you down. All right. Stan, are you a Trump supporter? All right. I sent you a request to unmute.
Hello?
Yeah. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm not a Trump supporter. I requested up so I could ask you a question. May I do that?
What's your question?
Can you ask these Trump supporters, will they sign up to go fight this war? I am a veteran, right? So,
They won't.
Well, I just want them to be asked the question. That's all.
I can ask them for you.
If they support it. Okay. Thank you so much. You're doing a great job.
I appreciate you.
Could you put the phone number to call up in where it could be seen? And because I'd like to subscribe to your YouTube. This is my first time seeing you.
Oh,
So,
okay. Oh, over on the YouTube, my links are in the bio, and the name is the same as Erica Shante over on YouTube also.
Okay. Well, you're doing a great job. I don't have the patience to talk to Trump supporters anymore. So that is all I have to say. I will continue listening. Thank you for allowing me to ask my question, and good job.
Thank you, love. Have a great night.
Thank you.
Awesome. Drop some hearts in the chat for Mr. Stan, y'all. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you, sir. Awesome. Also, shout out over on the tube to Subzer0425 for the jewels. I see those. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you, love. Also, Mark Sav, Julie's now, and let me see if there's anyone else I'm missing. Okay, we're good. All right. If you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. Get in the box. Let's have a conversation. Are you telling me that we have almost actually over 900 people watching between the tube and TikToks, and none of you are Trump supporters? Guess what, guys? I won. I'm the champion. I win. Matter of fact, I feel like catching a copyright restriction today. Maybe, just maybe. All right. they'll let me take it out. We'll see what happens. I won. I am the champion, my friends. Boom, 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 boom. I really do want to play that song. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. I do. Pause. Ooh, it's gonna let me play it. Awesome. YouTube, I don't really actually want to catch a copy. I'm not that gangster, so I'm gonna go ahead and just mute y'all for just a moment. Okay. I'll be right back, YouTube, I promise. I love y'all. Just listen to We Are the Champions by Queen, and you'll know exactly what it is that I'm doing. I promise. Thank you. I am the champion. All right. There we go. Okay. All right. So guys, I beat them all. I guess we're done here, huh? Are you guys ready to listen to Trump? You ready to listen to Trump? Y'all got to give me at least 15 minutes, right? Because the first 15 minutes were hilarious. Please do not use caps in my chat if you're not a moderator. Oh my gosh. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. All right. For real though, like Trump's the best. I'm saving this. Okay, let me do this thing right here. Do. You know what I need to do, guys? Because if you saw like my favorites folder, it's a lot. I have a lot of stuff saved in my favorites folder. It's just my bookmarks. It's just that like it's so much that I never like can just go recall it unless I recall it like the EIA report, the inflation reports. There's a few different things in regards to what the Biden admin did in regards to HBCUs and the Black community. I have like these are the things I can remember that are there, but it's a lot of stuff that is in there, right? It's a lot. I was thinking about basically just going through my bookmarks and actually organizing that shit. I should do that, and then I'll just be able to go to it, pull it up, and do that. Oh, hey, Tubers, I'm so sorry that you missed the song, but it went a little bit like this. It went, I am the champion, my friends, boom, 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 and I will keep fighting till the end, boom, 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 boom. I am the champion. I beat all MAGAs. I am the champion, and MAGAs are pussies of the world. It went like that. Hope you all enjoyed that. All right, you're welcome. You're welcome. Anywho, what was I talking about? Oh, Trump. I fucking forgot. It's like, what was I doing? I totally forgot. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I was like, what was we doing? What were we talking about? Okay, let me see here. Thank you for the confetti. All right, I thought that was a stellar performance myself. All right, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, y'all, I have a question, right? I really am trying to avoid y'all listening to Trump. I don't really want to hear his ass either. But here's my question, right? Am I too mean to MAGA? When I go into their spaces, like, do I do too much? If you know, you know. Like, so when I go into the Trump supporter spaces and I have like what they call conversations, I guess, I don't know, debates. All right. Am I too hard on them? No? Not mean enough? Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Okay. Not mean enough, you said. All right, got it. Shout out to Mr. Melvin for the $2 super chat. Mr. Melvin said this about the last guy. We had to listen to his disingenuous self on YouTube. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Mr. Melvin. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's the fucking worst. Go look at the Charlie Kirk's quote website. I don't want to go there. I want to get yuckies. Yuckies. I don't want to do that. No. Oh, wow. Holy smokes. Thank you. Let me make sure I can say your name. I can't say your name. Thank you so very much to Brittany for the $50 over on PayPal. That is so friggin' kind of you. Thank you so very much. Oh my God, I'm going to start smiling. Brittany said, because Black women's labor should never be free. I know that is right. All right. Thank you for doing what you do and giving this female Flower Ranger hope in America's future. Have a beautiful weekend, and may MAGA cease and desist their destruction of our nation. I know that last part is right. Thank you, love. I appreciate you, Brittany. Thank you so very much. Drop a bajillion hearts in the chat for Brittany, y'all. Thank you, love. All right, guys. You know, if you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Remember, that's everything with Erica. I'm about to say Cash App. That's a fib. All right. PayPal and Venmo. All right. Also, along with the Zelle and again, a super chat. Just thank you all so very much. I appreciate y'all. Everything's appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right. Let's keep it going and seeing what we have. And thank you so very much, Jazz, for the You're Amazing bear. I like that bear. I do. You know, I was just thinking because I was a bear, right? And like a teddy bear, so a stuffy, right? I think everyone should have a body pillow. Like, if you don't have a body pillow, all right, you're missing out. You are. You're missing out. They're so comfy. And depending on what kinds you get, all right, it can conform. Like, I first got a body pillow over 13 years ago when I was pregnant with Bubba, right? And I think it was the best thing in my life that I ever did. And I've had one ever since. Of course, new ones, guys. Don't be weird. But yes. Yes. Best thing ever. Hi. I don't want to mispronounce your name. How do you pronounce your name? Hello? Do you know that you're on a TikTok panel? You don't? Okay, I'll let you go. It's cool. All right. Yes, and a weighted blanket definitely helps. Definitely helps. I love a good weighted blanket. All right, guys. So I did try. I promise you I did. But the way that we guess we have to end this night is by listening to the latest Marvel movie. We have to watch the latest Marvel movie, guys. That's what we have to do. So give me a second so we can watch the latest Marvel movie. I heard it's really good too. Heard it's really good. Like, I think Thanos is in it again. I think he's in it. You know, he comes back. Tony Stark is definitely in this movie somewhere. You know, bitch, I'm a dog. Thank you, Gucci. Bitch, I'm a dog. Yep. See? All right. This is the latest Marvel movie, guys. I honestly think that you're all going to enjoy it. It's going to be good. You're going to love it. All right. It's going to be great. You know, it's going to be fantastic. You know, I'm talking. It's me. It's the Donald. All right, I'm in it, and I am just here, okay, to tell you all that Panama. I love Panama. That canal, worst deal ever that we ever made. A dollar for that canal, just worst deal ever. Just worst deal ever. There we go. Captain America was Antifa. We do know that much. He did not like capitalism. All right. Captain America was Antifa, anti-racist. Captain America was the good things. He was the good things. Donald Trump is the bad things. Is the bad things. When I say do all the bad things, here we are. You guys want to hear something funny also, since I still have 648 people in here, which is absolutely insane to me. And then we still have 135 people over on YouTube, which is crazy. Just listen to me ramble because nobody wants to call in, which I think is wicked work. Trump supporters are afraid of me. I truly did win. You know what? I am going to start putting up a sticker that says, I won. I won. That's what I'm going to start doing. Anywho, guys, I was talking, I think Friday. It was Friday. It was yesterday morning. And this is why my son is the best kid ever, right? I was talking, and I think it was Thursday, actually. And I had just read about how Trump did not coordinate with our Middle Eastern allies, all right, about airspace. He didn't coordinate with them, which was crazy work, right? So in not coordinating with them, what ended up happening is that Kuwait, one of our allies, shot down 3 U.S. fighter jets. 3 U.S. fighter jets got shot down because the Trump administration is not coordinating, communicating with their friends. That's wicked. That is wicked work. Like, how inept do you have to be? So I read this, and then it's like truly on my mind. And so as I'm taking my kid to school, I'm like just talking about it out loud, kind of to myself, but just talking. And this kid says, Donald Trump's a fucking idiot. And you know what I said? You're not wrong, but don't be cussing. You're not wrong, but don't be cussing. Don't do that. You can't cuss. You're 12 years old. You can't cuss. Okay? Chill out. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Also, another thing is that apparently Iran, why do I want to say Iran? I'm losing it. Iran struck a landing vessel. I can't recall where, but apparently 27 personnel were unalived and they were U.S. citizens. So there's that. But they're still telling us that it's like only 9 people who have unalived over there. And they've only released the names of 6. They only released the names of 6 people. And those are the people who died at the base in Kuwait. And so they're lying about the number of people that have been unalived. Because if you think about it, like, Iran isn't just like dropping bombs in mountains. No, they're striking military bases. Like, they're actually hitting bases where people live. Do you think that they've been able to evacuate? Like, in the span and the quickness in which they did so, do you think that people were actually able to fully evacuate so those places were empty? No, not at all. This is very concerning and is not something that I would put past the Trump administration. And the reason why I wouldn't put it past them is because we do have to look back to the first administration when we had civilian casualties due to all of those drone strikes that the Trump administration did, right? And they got rid of the executive order that Obama put in place that made it so that at the end of the year, you had to do an annual report on how many civilians were killed. He got rid of that. Yeah. I'm sorry, BT. Are you asking that question? Hey, YouTube, I want you all to know that we have a silly pants in the chat over here on the TikToks. A silly pants. The silly pants ask, who puts a military base next to a school? The United States. The United States does. That's who. Look it up. That's all you have to do. Look it up. Look at our bases in Germany. Even look at our bases here in the States. Fort Eustis, for sure, has a school on base. Look it up. All right. You don't have to believe me. You can fact check it. But with that being said, I do not argue with the comments. So there's that. That was information for the chat. You just learned that you can yacht from outside of the club. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, no. Fuck. You thought this was. Anywho, guys, let's go ahead and get into this. All right. This Justice League. Something. I don't know what y'all want to call it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 45th and
I'm so sorry. Why would you request up as we're starting to listen to Donald Trump? Why would you do that? Now you just gonna have to wait. You gotta sit here and wait with us.
Well, thank you very much. It's been a pretty wild time, but it's going very well. Sit down, please. And tremendous progress has been made, as you're probably seeing just by watching. We're doing something. I built the military and rebuilt it and made it really strong. And my first administration, along with a lot of other things we did, we had a great
I think
first
he has a
term.
cold.
And now we're using it. Unfortunately, we have to. But you're seeing how great it is. There's no military like it on earth, not even close. And we're doing very well in Iran. You see the result. And it's been amazing. We've knocked out 42 Navy ships, some of them very large, in 3 days. That was the end of the Navy. We knocked out their Air Force. We knocked out their communications, and all telecommunications is gone. I don't know how they communicate, but I guess they will figure something out. It's not working out too well. And they're bad people. They're just bad people. When you look at October 7th and beyond October 7th, look at all the killing that they've done over the years, for 47 years. And this had to be done. They were very
I hate that lie. I hate that lie. I honestly hate that. All right. That is literally manufactured consent being played out in front of our faces. And so many people are falling for it. All right. He wants to keep talking about 47 years ago because he wants to talk about darn going the Islamic Revolution is what he wants to talk about. But he doesn't want to talk about what happened prior to that. He doesn't want to talk about what happened prior to 1979. He does not want to talk about it at all. And you know why? Because it would show that the U.S., all right, is at the root cause of this matter. All right, U.S. imperialism caused this. Yeah, the thing we started, exactly, Sarah. All right, we can talk about Operation Ajax, where the U.S. teamed up with Great Britain, all right, because they wanted to still ensure that they had an interest, a financial interest in Iranian oil, all right. But the new duly elected Prime Minister Mossadegh was like, nah, we're going to nationalize our oil. All right, this commodity, this resource, this is going to be used for the benefit of the Iranian people. And the U.S. was like, nah, son, we can't have that. All right, so what we want to do is we want to bring in back the Shah because the Shah likes us over here in the West. So we can do that. That's what they wanted to do. So that's what they did. A coup d'etat. A coup d'etat. How you say that word, Mikey? Coup d'etat.
Hello?
Coup d'etat. A coup d'etat.
A coup d'etat?
Yeah, I don't need you anymore. I got coup d'etat. I got it right. Thank you, Mikey. Hold on one moment. I'll be right with you. All right. So we did that. All right. Coup d'etat. A coup d'etat is French. It's French. All right. So with that, excuse my French. That make me laugh. I swear to God, fucking hilarious. Okay. All right. If no one else laughs, I laugh. With that being said, they installed the Shah. All right. Pahlavi. They get him back in there. All right. And people think that things are going great. All right. Because on the outside looking in, all right, Iranian women, you know, they're not wearing the burqas or the hijabs. Like, people are driving. There's schools, colleges, all of these things that they look like a Western society, pretty much is what it looks like. Little do they know that the Shah has the Savak, all right, the SAVAK, all right, so Sierra, Alpha, Victor, Alpha Kilo. I'm gonna say that again because I fudged that up. My tongue got lazy as hell. Sierra Alpha Victor Alpha Kilo. Okay, Savak. That was his secret police. He used them, all right, to basically terrorize the Iranian people. All right. There was torture, there was imprisonment, there was even death. Like, he was not good. He was a dictator. Okay? It was not good for the people inside of Iran unless you were a person of means. So if your family was like upper middle class and above, you were good. Anything below, no. You better not have a different opinion. Okay? And so that's what we have. And so basically, all right, the imam, all right,
Erica, can you
Khomeini.
please land the plane?
No,
I've been here for
giving
5
education. I
minutes.
don't care.
I've
You're
been
the one
patient,
that
I feel like.
decided. I have a question. How long have you been watching this live?
20 minutes.
20
And
minutes?
I got in like
Okay,
like
hold
4
on.
minutes ago.
Hold on. Oh, okay. So 40 minutes ago. All right. I have a
I
question
got in
for
4
you.
minutes ago.
Hold on. You got
4.
on. I understand that part. I have a question for you. So if you've been watching for 20 minutes, right? Then
Yes.
that means that you heard me do We Are the Champions. And I did like, I am the champion, right? I did that part, right? And
I'm
then
not
I told
entirely
the
sure.
chat, hey, I'm trying to hold off on y'all listening to Donald Trump speak, right? And
I was
then
cooking as
as
I had your stream on.
soon as I started playing Donald Trump, that's when you requested. So you had to stop. But Donald Trump told a lie. He just told a lie. He said it's
I
for
was
47
cooking
years.
as I was
Has it
listening
been
to
for
your live.
47 years?
Are you referring to Iran?
Yeah, has it been 47 years?
Since 1979?
No, darling. No. Has it only been 47 years, all right, that this whole ordeal with Iran has been
No.
going on?
No, it's probably been going back to like the 50s, right?
Yeah, because I just told you that. Yes, 1953 to
No.
be exact.
Yeah, 53, okay.
Okay, so what happened in 1979?
The revolution,
Okay, what happened with the revolution?
the Islamic regime, the corruption took over, the virus, and it destroyed Iran, the culture that was once there. And I'm hoping it can come back one day because it's a beautiful place. And the Iranian natives, I think they deserve justice, and I hope that they overturn that government. What?
When does American imperialism ever work? Like, where has it worked at?
Low-key
Tell me.
hasn't, but I'm like, can we at least have faith in the Iranian people? To like
No,
at
we
least
should have had faith in the Iranian people, all right, prior to dropping bombs on them and unaliving them, especially 165 little girls
rest
between
in
the ages of
peace.
7 to 12 years old. We should have faith in them that they would be able to lead their own revolution, right? Because
Of course, but they were asking for help, damn near. They were
they were asking
asking
for
for.
diplomatic help. They didn't want bombs dropped on their country.
I get it. I get it. It's a hard topic, you know. But I think
Why
in
are you supporting
2025,
this?
over 15,000 people got unalived under that regime. The people who live there, and
Yeah, that
that's
number just keeps changing.
ins-
So my question for you,
insane.
well, revolution is unfortunately bloody. Is bloody.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Okay. Liberation does not come without revolution. All right. And revolution does not come without death.
Oh, I just want to say I'm 25 for TOS, if that
Okay.
matters.
So yeah.
Look, I voted for Donald Trump because his take on Islamic radicalism and what happened in my city today was insane. I'm so happy that the
Yeah.
BLMB
Hold
didn't
on,
go
Dylan.
off.
One moment. Give me one moment, Mikey. Because I want you to
Sure,
hear this. All right. Listen.
sure.
All right. I do not allow people to be Islamophobic on my panel.
Oh, that's not real. That was a thing to oppress the people
No, I do
who
not
aren't
allow
Islam.
people to be Islamophobic on my panel because
I
what happens in my
apologize.
brain, all right, is I will start thinking about all the awful shit that Christianity has done across the
We could
world.
bring, yeah, I
All
understand
right.
that.
Okay. I just want to make sure. All right.
Okay.
Because then
Can
what
I
we're
ask you
going to
one
have to
question,
go
man?
into, no, one moment. Because what we're going to have to and really get into is we're going to start talking about race and racism and white supremacy. Then you all are going to get uncomfortable. You get in your
I'm not white.
feelings. It does all of that stuff.
I'm not white.
What are you?
I'm Guyanese and Italian.
That's that. Oh my God.
I'm brown.
That's your
I'm not white, Erica.
that's your nationality or your
Okay, but I'm
ethnicity.
not white though. I don't
Okay,
identify as a
what do
white
you
man,
mark
and
at?
I
What
don't
do
look
you
like a
mark?
white man. I
What do
look
you
like your
mark?
brother, if anything.
What do you mark?
What
Like
do I
when you go
mark?
fill out an application, what do you put down?
Black?
You put down black?
Cause I am. My
Okay then.
father's
So
Guyanese. He's black.
you put your race is black then. If someone asks you what your race is, you say black. You
Sure.
don't say Guyanese and Italian.
I mean, I love to speak about where my parents came from, though.
I understand that. That
You
could be
know.
your ethnicity for you.
Can I ask you one question? Well, two questions actually, and it's quick. Yes or no's.
One more question. I just one more question and I promise you can answer it. All
All
right.
right.
You're 25. All right. Are you ready
Yeah.
to enlist?
100%. I'm actually on my way to go to the Air Force.
Oh, that's awesome. The Air Force. What do you think you're going to be doing there?
I want to do security force where I'm working with dogs and also working on becoming like the police of the Air Force in a sense. So that's going to be fun. Like border patrol, learning that and whatnot. So that's my goal. I actually had hypoglycemia. Luckily, my medical records passed. So thank God for that.
Did you say border patrol?
Air Force security force. Yeah.
Air Force security force? They
Yeah,
do
like
border
that's
patrol?
my main. Yeah, it's around that genre of things. Yes, I'm learning as I go. So, but yeah, I actually am enlisting. So I will 100% fight for all you guys in this chat if
I
needed.
thought you were talking about like being an MP.
So I'm learning as I go, and
You don't want to go fight though. That's what I was talking about. Not like border patrol or something. No, like enlist so you can go be in the war. Cause like, do you fuck
if
with
I
the
need to be
war?
in a war, I would 100% draft. So that's not a doubt in my mind. I'd be on the front lines.
Okay,
So I'm chilling.
so hold on one moment. Time out. Okay. My question
Sure.
is do you fuck with the war?
Do I fuck? I don't fuck with war. And first of all, I don't fuck with war. I'm not a fan of war. But
So you don't fuck with the war?
I do have compassion for all those people in Iran.
Mm-hmm. So you don't fuck
People
with
in
the
my
war.
DMs. I'm sorry, what?
So you don't fuck with the war. I'm confused.
I don't see. I don't even want to sound Islamophobe and bring like Islam up, so I'm not gonna do that. I don't fuck with that regime that oppressed the people for that long of time. I wasn't really a fan of that. Thousands and thousands unalived
Do
in
you
the past
think that
couple
there's
years.
anyone in the United States, any demographic of people that's oppressed in the United States of America?
Yes, but I think we're all privileged here compared to a lot. I mean, if you
Why
compare
does
it
it
to the
have to be a
earth,
comparison?
because
Is
I
it
think we need to
oppression?
No, I think we need to have humility. I think we need to be be grateful, even though there is a lot of bullshit going on down here. We're all going through a lot of shit as well. But I do think that we should have compassion for others across the water.
Others across the
And
water. No, we can have compassion for them. Compassion doesn't mean that you're comparing your struggles, your blues, or your oppression to theirs. That doesn't mean that. It just simply
does me
means that
not
you have
agreeing with
compassion
something
and
or
you
dislike
feel.
something make me a phobe of something? Like if I don't like something in my personal opinion, does that make me like phobic immediately? Or like can it
Here's
just be
what I
my
would
own
say.
personal opinion? All right,
Well, it depends.
I have
It kind
I
of
have one
depends
question.
on your
So
reasoning for it.
basically, I'm pro-choice, and I know you're pro-choice as well, Erica. We all advocate for that, right? You believe in pro-choice?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why?
Are you pro-Islam? Yes,
I'm
right?
pro free religion. Practice what you want.
All right, but are you pro-Islam? Is what
What
I'm
does
asking.
pro-Islam mean?
Like, are you an advocate for Islam as a religion?
I'm not an advocate for any religion.
Oh, okay. So that's completely fine if you're not. But my point is, if you're pro-choice, but you're also for Islam in America, that don't make any sense. Because why are we in Iran? People are getting oppressed by Islam. So
They're
my
not being
take is on
oppressed
this is
by
that
Islam, though. That's the thing, because it's not the religion itself. It will be the person, the human being that is doing the oppressing. And see, that's the thing that I think you
100%.
all.
But the book
Hold on,
itself
time out
does
one
teach
moment.
oppressing, man.
So does
I'm
the
sorry.
Bible.
In real time, what's going on in the world, I can name a couple countries that's absolutely shithole. I don't know if I can curse on this, and it's bad because of Islamic law,
The United States is a
Sharia law.
shithole country and a Gucci belt. Let's
Somal
just be so very
No, you know what's
serious
a
here.
shithole country?
We have in the
Somalia.
United States of America, all right, because I'm going to get you to stop, right? Thank you, Malik. I'm going to get you, you need to stop, all right? All right. The United States of America, all right, is basically the founder of oppression, all right? If you really want to be honest about it, since you claim to be black, all right,
Islam was in the
then
7th century.
excuse
America's 249
me.
years old.
Yeah, the founders of oppression. Okay. All right. The Europeans that came over here to the United States of America. All right. And actually, I'm not going to say the United States, to the Americas. All right. With black people on board ships, African bodies on board ships. And use that
Muslim people are
justification.
protect
Excuse me, Shashi.
protect your neck.
Oh, here we go. He's not Muslim, by the way. So there's that. All right. Also, you need to focus on the conversation in which is being had here and not in the chat. The chat's going to eat you alive because they know, all right, that
That was a threat.
you simply are up here to be Islamophobic. You can't help yourself.
Oh my gosh, that's not true.
Right? So, Europeans used Catholicism to justify the perpetual enslavement, all right, of human beings, categorizing them based off of their phenotypical characteristics, creating the construct of race as we know it. And that system of oppression still persists today, and it persists globally. Okay? But would you blame Christianity? Or would you say that it's the people?
Can you ask that again?
I don't know if I want to.
May you?
Would you blame Christianity, the religion, for the ills that the people who follow that religion have inflicted upon the world? Just a no.
I'd blame all religion for that if you're gonna ask that question that way. Because the Old Testament is wild.
You have this smoke for Islam, but you haven't mentioned Christianity.
I'll tell you what.
Because
I want my kids. I want my kids. I want my kids and my grandkids to potentially enjoy America the way I did growing up. And I don't think the demographic is going to be the same in 2060. I think it might be a whole different place. And people like you are advocating for this. And I'm not coming at you, but it's like, yo, don't we want our kids to enjoy what we have here? Do we want all this to change? Because if this becomes more Islamic, which it is happening, New York City, something did happen wild today.
Oh my
It was
gosh.
absolutely crazy.
You've been propagandized, bro. Like, what the hell are
Wait,
you even
so-
talking about?
Erica, ma'am, can we acknowledge what happened in New York City?
What happened
Do you
in
know
New
what
York
happened?
City?
So there was a protest, anti-Islam protest. Bunch of Republicans out there, they were protesting. They were in their corner, and these two jihadists or something came and threw like a BOMB at them, filled with like nuts and nails, and it had a fuse, and luckily it didn't go off because there was families all around there walking in the city. This happened in Manhattan. So that's wild. And Mondami is not even condemning that. He's saying it wasn't even a terrorist attack on the people, which it was. And Mondami's wife
would
is
it have
over
to
here
be-
liking all these things. And it's wild to me how like, it's like, I thought we'd never forget. And everyone forgot. I'm not even gonna say what I'm referring to right now, but I thought we'd
Trying to
never
read
forget,
about
bro.
it. Chill out.
I know, but
think
it's just
just,
wild.
hilarious.
It's just, it's a
Be
chat.
quiet, please. Stop
I'm
talking
sorry,
to the
Erica.
chat. Stop talking to the chat. Please.
I thought we'd never forget though.
Like,
You know, Erica?
I hate the performative BS, y'all. I really do. I just really hate the performative BS. Anywho, let me see here. What was this here? Okay, so this isn't it. This might be it here. Okay, so okay, so it says, this is from ABC News. It says FBI says terrorism task force investigating after suspicious devices thrown during dueling protests outside New York City mayor's home. Hold on one moment.
I'd like to
Okay.
confirm that they were
One
protesting in
moment,
front of Mom
please.
Dami's neighborhood. They were in his neighborhood,
It
the
literally
anti-Islam.
says outside New York City mayor's home.
Yeah, they were in his neighborhood.
So
I'm
you don't have to
acknowledging that.
you don't need to confirm that because it's already confirmed. The fuck? Would you be quiet, please? I'm gonna read over this. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
That shit was
Okay.
scary.
Press briefing. It wasn't a bomb. It was just a device that has smoke coming out of it.
They
So
made
it wasn't a bomb.
you can confirm it. ABC News, I don't really like either. It's but like that's
Yeah.
saying a couple true stuff, but it had a fuse that didn't go off.
Yeah. But let's see
It had
here.
nails inside of it. It was meant
It just says
to
flames and smoke as it traveled through the air before it struck a barrier and extinguished itself a few feet from police officers. All right. And
and I don't think it was right for the anti-Islam people to go in Mom Dami's crib and go in front of his house and stuff. I don't advocate for that at all. But I also don't advocate for throwing stuff that could potentially, you know, blow, up. So that was an absolutely scary to happen in Manhattan.
You think that's scary, but you want to like if a draft came about, you'd be the first one to be like,
I
I'll
mean,
go.
for the people, for the kids who were potentially walking by, there's a lot of people out there when it happened. A lot. So many people are out there. Moms,
There's kids around when bombs are dropped. Again,
man,
165 school children
rest in peace.
were
We're not gonna use their
blown
death as
up.
propaganda, though.
You're not gonna use little children walking down the
Rest in
street as
peace.
propaganda
I'm sorry that
either.
that happened, Erica. Rest
Think
in
about
peace
what
to
it
their
is that you're
souls.
saying. Quit the performative
I'm saying
bullshit.
rest in
Like,
peace.
hey, chill out. Quit the performative bullshit. Like you doing too
I'm
much.
I don't have an
You're doing
online account. I'm
way,
not
way too
performative. No
much.
one
You
sees
are.
me. I'm a nobody.
You're
I don't come on
way
camera.
too performative. Like you need to
No,
chill
I'm
out.
not. This is how I feel, Erica.
Like you really do.
I respect
Cause
how you feel. This is how I
you
feel.
can't have I'm not talking into my mic. You can't have it both ways. You really can't.
What?
All right. You can't say that you support what the Trump administration is doing over in Iran. All right.
I
But
do.
then you what?
I do.
You do support it. Exactly. You do support it. All right.
I'm
And
sorry your
so
school
then
got
why
hit.
is
The
it that
regimes were
they
using schools as bases and stuff. It was
I'm
like
so sorry.
it was a
What?
misconception. The RMGC was using like schools as shields and stuff. I'm sorry that
Why how are they
a
using
school
it as
got
a shield,
struck
please? How are they
because
using
they're
it as a
sick.
shield? No,
Because they're
How
sick.
are they using it as a shield?
They were literally having their bases inside these schools. And I'm sorry that school
Having
got
their
struck.
bases inside of schools, or do
Yes,
you
they were
mean having a school
yes.
on a
So
base?
you're gonna believe the Islamic
I need you
radicals
to
over
answer the
me?
question so I can make sure
I
that I
answered
answer
it.
you. No, you didn't. You
All right,
said
so just imagine a school, right?
having a base inside of a school. It's what you
Imagine a
said.
school.
So I'm
Imagine
trying to
having a
ask
school.
you to
I'm
clarify
answering
what
it.
it said. No, you don't
Okay,
have to
sure.
try to explain anything to me. Clarify what it is that you said.
Okay,
Okay.
sure.
Do you mean having a
Sure.
school on a base?
No, so it'd be schools and all these members, let's say cabinet members and stuff, would use these schools and go inside them and do their business inside these
You have
schools and
no
use
proof of
these
that.
girls.
You
They use
have
these girls
no
as
shut
shield.
up. You have no proof of that.
I don't.
No, you
I,
don't.
I can't even green screen, but I'm gonna DM you after this and you can
You
look at it if you
can't.
want.
No, just tell
I
me where
can't
did you
green.
read it at?
I don't remember exactly.
Go look
I
for
I
it
have to
right
pull up and
now.
send you all the links. I'll send you every link and you can like
Yeah.
debunk it like
Yeah,
personally.
go
Because
look
I'm
for it
not here
right
to lie
now.
about things.
Because no,
But
you
those
actually
people are
are a
sick over
liar.
there, sis.
Go get it. Go get it. Just go get it. Tell me where you got it from.
You're so propagandized that like it don't matter to you.
Sure,
That
I know you just learned that word about 3 minutes ago. I
I
get
learned
it.
every word, I
Yeah.
guess, Erica.
Yeah, you just learned what propaganda is. So what I want you to do is
You're
go
getting
figure
dog walked.
out
I'm not gonna lie.
go find out where it is that you heard that lie. All right. And
1 second.
then
I'll be
come
back. I'll be
back.
back. I'll be back. I'll be
Okay,
back.
great. All right. You got it. bruh. This is no. What are we doing? They just say the most like stupidest shit ever. Like just stupidest stuff. And then y'all can prove it. No, you can't. No, you can't. You can't prove it. Not at all. You never will be able to. All right? Even the US, all right? The US has schools on bases. Even the US. So there's that. Okay. There's that. I guess the US is also using their schools on bases as shields. I guess so. I don't know. You guys tell me. You tell me. You think Mikey is an undercover? He likely is an undercover Zionist. I wouldn't put nothing past any of them. It's all fucking propaganda for them. These people are full of shit. And you can tell by like the performative nature of how they do things. All right. Because I bet if we engage in like a conversation about oppression here in the United States of America, you know the only thing that he's going to say? All right. The only thing that he is going to say is, I'm not for that. I'm not with that. No. I'm about to give his ass the black test. That man did say that the base was inside the school. He did say that. That is misinformation to the highest degree. What are we doing? This is stupid. Bruh.
1 second, Erica. I'm still here. I just
I
opened up
know.
my PC.
I know. I know you're still here. Unfortunately. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Okay, let me see here. I think I'll bring this back.
Okay, so I have multiple sources that reports claim from Iranian authorities have placed military personnel or activities in school or university buildings in populated areas. The allegation is that doing so could deter attacks or increase political cost if those locations are struck, which has happened. Rest in peace to those girls. So we have Iran Wire, AP News, we have Human Rights Watch. It's so many sources, and you're talking about propaganda. Like, let me give you a couple more sources actually.
Was this prior to the strikes or after the strikes?
No, it's in a general thing that the Islamic regime's been doing for schools. They go into schools with their cabinet members to
No.
to use
What
them
you're
as
not
shields.
understanding is no. You're wrong. What you're not
No, not
understanding is
you're
listen,
actually
I
like
need you to
under the rock,
listen.
sis.
I need you to listen. Please don't call me
I'm
sis.
listening.
All right.
Sorry.
The reason why it's important if this is before or after, because if it's before, then your argument would lead credence. You would have some validity to your claim.
But
But
it's
if
all
it's
truth,
hold
nothing
on
but the
one
truth.
moment. But if it is after February 28th, so after the strikes occurred, then that would just be them being strategic, because what we would have is we don't have anyone going to school. So how can the school children be used as shields if there's an active war going on? They're not at school. There's no one attending the universities at this
Islamic
time.
regime is that evil over there, bro.
Yeah. So that's why I'm asking you, all right, was this before February 28th when these strikes happened, or is it after?
So the reports were after, but I'm pretty sure it was before. You said February 28th was when the school got striked?
Yeah. The school got striked either on February 28th or after February 28th.
So you're asking me if they're using schools now, is this a strategy? And you're saying that's not a bad look on them still?
Because there's no one that is attending schools. There's no children.
Ay, Erica.
There's no children at school. There's an active war going on.
Bro.
All right. Also, has this been confirmed?
Yes.
Are you sure? Because you said allegations earlier. I just want to be
Yes,
sure.
bro. Majority of schools, and like what's funny, like the people who are in school are these Islamic regime's own people, bro, that they indoctrinated, bro. That's the most fucked up part about all of this, bro, is that they're so cooked over there. They've been screaming death to America for so long, and yet everybody
Wait a
here,
minute.
including you.
Time out.
What? Time out?
Time
What?
out.
Everything I'm saying is the truth, man.
No. We already went over this earlier. All right. We literally went over this earlier. Okay. Because you claim to know, but I know you didn't know. All right. How long has the U.S. been interfering, all right, in Iran's government?
1950.
You know what? You don't know what you're talking about. Commercial break. You don't know what you're talking about. 1950. Yeah. Guys, this dude has been
53.
propagandized. So chat, welcome in.
Wow.
Hi, Joy Raiders. Hi, Banana Raiders, Chorizos. Y'all have so many names, but welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Pedro. I see you. Hi, friend. All right, guys. Hey, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Joy, for the raid. All right. I guess we're gonna keep working on the flower crowns, I guess. I'm gonna change it because I didn't see a thingy, so I'm changing it. Edit. One moment, please. One moment.
The school is located right next to Islamic Revolutionary Guards
Yeah, and
Corps
it's literally
compound.
separated by a wall, so be quiet.
The school itself
There
had
we
a
go.
separate entrance, but it was still functioning as a
There
school.
we go. And guess what? You have no proof that they use that school for anything other than a school. You don't have any proof of that. So I need you to stop lying on this platform.
I care.
All right. So guys, all right, 100. I don't know why it's doing that today. 100. It's going on the Dawns, but 100. Okay. Links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. All right. I want to get this Zionist propagandist, okay, up out of here.
I'm
And
not
if
a
you do
Zionist.
too, okay, what we can do, all right, is we can support, what is it called? Small black owned businesses. I don't know. I really do think I need some alcohol because what the fuck is
I'm
happening?
aiming to support Jews.
I
Like,
want
what the hell?
Pozzoli. That's what it is. Shush up. All right. I'm losing focus. Be quiet. Okay. 0 out of 100. All right. Links in the bio.
We're gonna have a
Everything with
conversation,
Erica
Erica.
is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. Right. And if you're over the tube, you can send a super chat. All right, guys. I appreciate you all so very much. I'm gonna give this about. I know how long I'm giving it. Okay. I know how long I'm giving it. There's that. Okay. I just want to
Are
see
you
how long
pro-choice,
you are
Erica?
going to give it. So there's that. What'd you say?
Are you pro-choice,
You
Erica?
literally already asked me that question.
I
Please,
forget.
please, sir. Shuffle
Stop
your
being
index
stop
cards.
being performative, sis.
Oh, I am. I'm putting on the theatrics. Like, shuffle your
You
index
always
cards.
do.
Shuffle those cards and try something different. Okay? So there's that. Anywho, there's no evidence to support what it is that you're saying. This is simply an allegation. There's no evidence whatsoever for this. So with that being said, I think it's amazing, all right, and also highly hypocritical of you to show so much concern for the people in Iran when here in the United States of America, we still have people dying because they do not have access to clean water. So there's that. And we also have people who don't even have running water in their homes. All right, over 1 million people, no running water in the United States of America, supposedly the most developed country in the world. People don't have running water. We also have people dying in hospital parking lots, women specifically, because they do not have the right to their own bodily autonomy. So there's that. We have people here in the United States of America, all right, who work 2 to 3 jobs, yet still can't afford cost of living in the United States of America. 1 in 5 children, that's 20%. So 1 in 5 children in the United States of America go hungry. That's what we have. When the United States of America actually discards,
When's the last time somebody died to
excuse me
dirty
one
water?
moment, discards
You're
more
lying.
food
You're
in a
lying,
year,
bro.
not a year.
You're
We
lying
discard
about
more
shit.
food than we actually consume.
When's the last
But
time a
we
kid
have
unalived to dirty
20%,
water?
excuse me, we have 20% of our children going hungry. We have a president who in November of 2025, all right, legitimately withheld funding from 16 million hungry children. He withheld food stamp funding. You can't say that he didn't. But yet, you care so much about the people in Iran, yet you're supporting Donald Trump.
Why did he
who is
withhold food
allowing these
stamps?
things to happen.
Why did he withhold food stamps?
Why did he?
Yeah, I'm curious
Oh,
on your
because
opinion
he
on that.
didn't want to use the funding that was actually available.
So there wasn't
right?
like no like window of people actually scamming the system?
What does that have to do with anything?
A
Because
lot,
like,
because a lot of
what's
people
the
were
percentage of
scamming, bro.
scamming the system? What's
Yo,
the
so
percentage?
many people my age in New
Do
York
you
City
know
be
welfare?
scamming.
No. I
Food
want to let you know
stamps,
something. Food stamp
$600,
fraud
$1,000 a month.
outside of the vast majority being administrative errors. All right, actual fraud with SNAP is less than 1%.
That's bullshit,
Yes, it is.
bro. I don't care
Less
about the
than
data. That's bullshit.
1%
The
of
data is
people who
wrong.
use SNAP benefits
Nah.
commit fraud. So there's that.
Is it fraud to
that.
be able to like if I'm able to work, right? I'm able to go to work and work 40 hours a week. Is it fraud for me to collect stamps and not go to work? Yes or no?
First things first is that the majority of people who receive SNAP benefits actually do work. The majority
Bro, but that's the
work
thing, bro. A
full-time.
lot of people are not working, collecting stamps, and Trump tried to stop that.
That's wrong. You're wrong.
That's not wrong. That is not
the majority of
wrong.
the people. I'm not taking any friendlies tonight, guys.
I grew up in New
appreciate
York,
you all,
yo.
but no
I seen it
friendlies
all.
tonight. I love y'all,
They
but
be in the
not tonight.
bodegas, bro. They be in the bodegas copping za with EBT, bro. Chilling, bro, every single day. I'm in New York City. I see it all.
EBT is a federally regulated program. Okay? Federally regulated. There are certain foods that you can purchase on EBT. Those are foods, all right, that are cold foods. They cannot be hot.
Do you believe people buy hot food?
If
Do you believe people
see
buy hot food with
someone-
stamps?
Excuse me one moment.
Oh my
I'm not
God.
finished. If you saw someone, because you're paying that much attention to them, purchase something that is not a food item or
Yes.
it is a hot food with an
Yes.
EBT card, that is because they receive cash assistance.
Oh my God,
Because
bro. You're
in the
lying right
majority of
now.
states, you can put your cash assistance, so TANF,
Sis,
on the EBT card because it's the same card.
sis, so
it's a
do you
debit card.
believe that there's people converting their EBT for cash? Yes or no?
You mean selling their food stamps? People do that all the
Do
time.
you believe people
Sure.
are going into delis, right, and converting
I don't know if
$400
they're going into
EBT,
delis. Who the fuck were they going
converting
to? But
$400
stop-
EBT for
Okay,
250
so a few
cash?
things. Stop calling me sis. I'm not your sis. All right, I'm totally not.
I'm just
your
trying to be
sis.
respectful. Like you want me to be
No.
disrespectul
You can call
then?
me
Like how you are
Erica.
be? You're
call me
you're super
Erica.
condescending and you're
You can call
performative
me
and you're
Erica.
projecting onto me.
Sure. You just learned the word performative also. Okay,
Don't worry.
so with
I
that
learned
being
all of these
said,
words today.
anywho, what I was saying is that if you see someone buying a hot food, or
Yeah.
if you see them purchasing something that isn't food related
Yeah.
with their EBT card,
Yeah.
it's because they get cash assistance.
They're
why.
probably only getting like $100, $150 a month.
So?
They're probably getting like 600
What that guy
stamps.
do? What does it matter? You
Yo,
said
the
that people
average
were
person
buying
in the Bronx,
stuff with
bro.
their
Erica.
EBT card. You said
Erica,
that people were buying za or some crap with their EBT
100%, 100%.
Okay,
And you don't
so
believe
they're
that?
using their cash assistance because za is
No,
za a
they're
food?
not. They're using EBT.
Is za a food? Yes or no?
Za is weed.
Okay, it's not a food though, right? Okay then, so
Bro,
there's that. So
yo,
with
see,
that being
you're
said,
being
where
closed-minded
in the
on
hell
this.
are
on
you
this
buying that?
Bro, any deli in New York City right now, you can go right now, EBT, and they'll probably sell you a pack for EBT. And it'll scan you EBT. Scan you EBT.
You are a liar.
No,
Like
no,
you
any
really
smoke
need,
size.
no, you need to stop it.
Nah,
Because
that's
it
funny.
wouldn't be the person, all right, it wouldn't be the onus if this is something that was actually happening, all right, the onus would not be on the person swiping their card. The onus would be on the actual seller because that means that the seller has configured in their system this transaction to go through. That's what that
Yes.
would be. All right.
Yes.
So that would be on the owner. Whoever did
Yes,
that.
the owners are
It's
wrong.
not on the
Yes.
person.
They're
Okay.
both wrong.
So
They're
with
both
that
wrong.
being said, your
They're both
argument
wrong.
is moot.
No, it was
Now,
about scamming.
yeah, you're going all over the place. Like, seriously, they're simply all over the place. Because guess what? We were talking about people being oppressed in the United States of America,
Yeah,
and
you're
now
so
you're trying
funny,
to get in
bro.
the weeds of scamming and whatnot.
No,
Sir,
you're
be
so
so fucking for
funny.
real.
You
Hey,
brought up you
excuse
brought up
me one
Snap,
moment.
not me. You brought
Yeah,
up
but that
Snap,
doesn't mean
not
that I
me.
brought up scamming. You
Wait,
said something about scamming, stupid.
bro,
So with
you're
that
you're
being said,
projecting right
guys,
now. You're
here's
getting
what I
dog
want to
walked, bro.
say. Here's what I want to say, guys.
And I'm
Listen to this.
independent.
If
Yeah, I'm
you
independent.
shushies, if you
You can just kick
receive
me.
food
I'm done with this
stamps,
conversation.
if you receive SNAP benefits,
You can just
all
kick
right,
me. I'm gonna
whatever you
ruin the vibe
decide to
now.
do with your SNAP benefits is your decision. It's your decision, okay? I
It's
just
still a scam.
want you to do
It's
that.
fraud.
Okay.
You're serious.
I really
You're
want you all to
promoting
do that.
fraud. You're promoting fraud.
Whatever you decide to do with your
It
benefits
is illegal
is up to you.
it's illegal to get
All
hot
right?
food
If
with EBT.
you no, it's not illegal to get hot food with
You can only get
EBT.
cold sandwiches at the deli.
Yeah,
That's a law.
you don't know what it
You
is
can only
that you're
get cold
talking
food.
about.
You're promoting fraud then.
Hey guys, have you all realized that this dude knows
And you
absolutely
mad privilege. That's
nothing
what's
until I
funny. And you're
give it to
promoting
him?
fraud to your own community. And you're
Does
privileged.
he know that? Like, have y'all
You're
noticed
living
that
good
he
right
doesn't
now.
know anything until I give it to
It's
him?
so funny, bro. You have your
This is
prescriptive lens on. You living good, sis.
wicked.
Why are
This
you
is
acting like this for?
wicked. This is so funny.
No, I'm not wicked. How am I wicked?
Yeah,
How am I
this
wicked?
is hilarious.
Why would you call
Actually,
me wicked for?
you are wicked.
You
You
mad
vexing
privileged, sis. You have
too.
your headphones on. You good camera. You chilling. And you saying get anything you want is your business with stamps.
Yeah,
Get anything you want is your business. That's against the law. What are you talking about?
I said whatever
You're
you want to
promoting
get
that.
with your
And
stamp.
there's people
Get
probably
it.
in these. It's people in this comment probably who uses stamps for shit that's not for what it's for.
Well,
And that's
obviously,
happening.
Malik, the chat loves him. All right, because no one sent anything, so y'all obviously love
I'm
him.
sorry for calling her
So
sis, guys. I
hang out with
apologize.
him. You guys are hanging out with him tonight. So there's that. Anywho, so here's the deal. All right. You tried to talk about scamming and whatnot. Yet you said that you're independent. And my apologies. I didn't ask you this earlier, but did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did, but I voted
You
for him at the
did.
time.
Okay, so you did vote for Donald Trump. So
Yes, I'm
prior
not.
to
I'm just
you,
not
hold on
gonna
one
vote.
moment. Prior
Why
to
would I
you
not
voting,
vote?
excuse me, no one said anything about you not voting. I asked you,
I know,
did
but
you
why
vote
would
for
I not? I
him?
have to vote. I
So
need to
that's
vote.
not the point. So irrelevant question. Here you go again, once again, asking things that have no bearing on this conversation. So with that being said, prior to you voting in November of 2024 for Donald Trump, had he already been convicted of fraud, both
Was he?
civilly and criminally?
I think he was convicted of fraud. Yes.
You think he was convicted of
Yes, he
fraud?
was. Yes, he was. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Okay, so why is it here that you're trying to pretend that you actually care about fraud when you voted for a fraudster to run the country?
He's not
I
a
just want to
fraudster.
understand that. He is a fraudster.
He's not a fraudster.
Yeah,
No,
he
he's
is.
not.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's not.
This is the same person who has
He
been
loves
sued
Black
over
Americans.
4,000 times. This guy is outrageous. I just want to let you all know that. This
I'm
is
also
the
a
same
Zionist,
guy,
right?
all right, who has been sued over 4,000 times. He does not pay his bills. He legitimately kept someone in litigation for over 10 years because he refused to pay their contract, claiming shoddy work. When in fact, it was not shoddy work. He actually liked it, and the contractor had the proof that he did. And the contractor won that settlement, but because of, I should say that case, finally won that case. And because of the debt that they incurred fighting Donald Trump for over a decade.
Oh,
All
this
right?
wasn't a criminal conviction.
No. I'm not talking about the criminal conviction yet. I
Oh,
just said that
because he still denies it to this day. So that's I just can.
Shut up. Anywho.
Why you gotta tell me to shut up for? I'll be quiet.
Because
Just
shut
don't.
up. You interrupting with irrelevant information. Like, what the fuck? Like, shut
Just
up.
adding on, bro.
You're not adding on anything. Adding on would actually
talking
be
about
adding
the
on
case.
something relevant. All right? You're that was irrelevant. That was stupid. I'm gonna go back to what I was saying. Be quiet. As I
You
was
said he was
saying,
convicted, bro.
as I was saying, all right, he bankrupted that guy. He bankrupted that guy, and sadly, that guy went on to commit suicide because they had nothing left after fighting Donald Trump. And Donald Trump, of course, was quite okay with that. Quite okay with that because he continued to be sued. All right. Also, Donald Trump was sued by the state of New York, all right, for committing fraud and this was a civil case, all right, where the state alleged that Donald Trump and his sons, all right, used money for not just a veterans charity, but also a children's cancer charity for personal means. And guess what? They were found civilly liable for such. And now they can't do business in the state of New York. Also, Donald Trump was found guilty of 34 counts of falsifying business records. Falsifying business records, right? Meaning that he lied. He lied about what money was used for. That is a form of fraud. And he did it 34 times. So, I want you, again, to make it make sense why you, all right, voted for a convicted fraudster, yet you're sitting here, wherever you are, but definitely in this TikTok live, all right, claiming to give a fuck about fraud.
I just want to clarify, he still denies a lot of things. Banks
Doesn't matter if he denies it.
did do their own
Donald
evaluations
Trump
and were repaid.
literally was found
Banks were repaid.
guilty of fraud.
Yo, banks did their own
He was
evaluations
found
and they were
civilly
repaid.
liable of fraud. It does not matter what he denies. Like, what the fuck? It don't matter what he denies. Ain't
The banks
nothing
were
been
paid though.
overturned.
The banks were paid back though.
Nothing's been overturned. Doesn't
banks-
matter
it
if the
said the
banks have
banks-
been overturned. It doesn't matter. That's called restitution, bro. Like, be serious.
Good.
Be fucking for real is what I want you to be. All right? You still haven't made it make sense. I want you to know that. Go ahead. Keep trying to make it make sense.
He cares about America, bro. Stop trying to make him
That's
so
it.
bad, bro.
That's
Yes.
it. He cares about
Yes.
America.
Why
That's all you
why
got?
are you bitching and
That
moaning
is
for and
so
being miserable?
weak. That was weak.
Okay, maybe this is my
Mikey, do
weakest.
better.
Okay, this is my weakest reply out of the whole
Just
conversation.
do better. Come on.
I just don't want to speak on that.
You don't want to speak on it because you can't, because then you would know that
Okay,
you're basically
I
contradicting
understand he
yourself.
inflated like
No,
his
admit
property
that
value.
you're contradicting yourself.
No, but I would concede this conversation. I'm not admitting nothing though.
No, admit that you're contradicting yourself. Admit that you do not actually care about fraud.
All right.
Because if you did, you
I
would
care
not
about
have
fraud.
voted for a fraudster.
Bro, people change. He inflated
Nah,
his property.
son.
He
Shout out
inflated
to
his
Gucci
property
for
prices.
the $10 for the boot. Shout out to Gooch. Drop some hearts in the chat for the Gooch. I love you, Gucci. All right. Also, shout out to Colleen for the 10. Colleen said, "Get rid of this ignoramus." All right. Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all. I don't know if I can say that.
If
on
y'all want me to
TikTok.
leave, give her
All right?
$1,000 right now.
Also, shout out to Brianna for $50. Brianna said, "Fuck this guest, dude. Let him go be a
Damn.
MP and be another meatbag for this country. Sign an angry veteran." My gosh, they are not happy with you. All right.
That's kind of
Not happy with you whatsoever.
that's blasphemy.
'cause
Whoever sent
you
that.
kind of suck. That's not
That's
blasphemy. It's the
blasphemy.
truth.
That's
It's
blasphemy.
absolutely the truth. Absolutely
You know
the
what
truth.
blasphemy means?
All right. So you don't know what blasphemy means. So
Yes, I
there's
do.
that. There
It's
is
bad
that.
talk. It's profane
So
talk.
let me
Wishing
see
bad.
here. See all. Okay. Bum bum bum. All right. Shout out to Devin for the $5 super chat. Devin said, "Guys like this make all kind of wild claims about witnessing snap fraud, but never bother reporting it. I wonder why. Oh, it's because they are lying. You're damn right they're
Oh,
lying.
I actually am a
they are
snitch.
lying.
I actually am a snitch.
Damn right.
You would have thought, bro, I'm a snitch. So
Damn
joke's on
right.
you.
You're absolutely lying. So there's that.
Okay.
And you
I
have
inform.
no
I inform, man.
reason
That's
to
all I'm
lie.
gonna say.
You
I
you
inform.
you do? Okay. You saying you're in New York, right?
Sure.
Okay. All right. Then how about this? Let me see here. What I want you to do
Sure.
is show me a receipt. Go ahead. Go to your
I'm not showing
go to
you
your
nothing with my
emails.
life.
Go to your emails. You can black out your personal information. Show me a receipt of you snitching.
I don't know how to do all of that.
Yeah,
And
you
I can't even
can.
turn my camera
All you
on.
gotta do is teacup, and you can message me. Go ahead.
I have 100 followers. I can't
Go
even
ahead.
turn my camera
I
on.
ain't say turn your camera on. I said you can message me. I want to see proof. I'll pull it up right now. Go ahead, do it.
I'm
Right?
not
I'll give
sending
you
my
3
personal
minutes.
information.
No, I said you can black it
No.
out. You don't know how to use markup.
No.
You don't know how to black out your information.
I do, but like, why
It's
do you want me
because
to
you're a
send you
fucking
this stuff?
liar. 'Cause you're a
Sure, sure,
liar. You're lying.
sure. You're the one getting
You're a
paid lying to
liar.
people, so who's really bad?
Yeah. The thing about it is, everything I said, you can fact check. And
Everything
guess
you
what?
ever
You're gonna
say
come
is
back.
true,
You're
Erica. Everything
going
you say
to
is true.
actually find it that it is in fact true.
It's
So
not
there's
true.
that.
You're a liar.
What did I lie about, Mikey?
Don't worry, I'm gonna post a video
No,
after, like
Mikey, what did I
later.
lie about?
We're
Tell
gonna
me,
watch.
Mikey.
It's gonna be fully
No,
edited
okay,
perfectly.
Mikey. All right, Mikey. I hear you,
You
buddy. What
lied
did I
about
lie
fraud.
about?
You lied about
What
fraud.
about fraud? What did I lie
About
about
SNAP
in regards
benefit
to
fraud.
fraud?
You
About
say
what?
that you said 1%.
What?
That's
Because you're
happening.
literally
That's a
just
lie.
admitting to
You
lying.
look at paper all
Stupid.
day. You look at
Like, this is what
you're
you do.
probably like
You
in the
just
South or something.
admitted to just lying. Like, that's why I know you're not smart.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
If anything, I conceded to the point where you told Donald Trump was a fraud because
Yeah.
people are saying he overestimated his properties. He said he didn't. So if he thinks Mar-a-Lago was $2 million or whatever he thought it was, that's what it was. I'm not saying it was exactly 2 million. I'm just putting a number out there for example. He overestimated his properties.
Also, shout out
Sure.
to Johnson Tittles for the $2. Johnson Tittles says, F the data, I'd rather use my feelings. That's him all day long. I don't know if these two are for it.
It's not about my
Johnson
feelings.
Tittles and from NR, but I'm counting them. NR, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. You said, thank you, Erica, for all you do. Also letting you know on the YouTube side, your mic volume is low, whereas the caller is fine. I think that might be a OBS thing. Oscar Bravo Sierra.
Do you think Donald Trump is a
maybe.
PDF?
So I think that might be it. I'm not sure, guys. I'm not sure why that might be it. But I don't know if that counted, but I'm counting it anyways. So let me do the math really quick. Guys, we're $13 away. 13. I'm going to go ahead and update that because this boy, all right, he don't know his left from his right. He don't know his up from his down. And
Why you gotta
he hasn't
disrespect me
said
for, Erica?
anything factual since being here.
That's a lie. You're lying.
Now
I'm gonna post it later.
You can go ahead and post it all you want to. All right, have fun, my guy. Have fun.
More clout for you, I guess.
Have
But my
fun.
my
More
page is all about
clout?
truth. You enjoy having people on this live. You like this. You'd say any genuine question. Who are you gonna hate on during the 2028 election?
You think this is
Are you
all
gonna
I
hate
do?
on Rubio? Are you gonna hate Rubio? Or are you gonna
You
hate
think
JD
this-
Vance?
Do you think this is all I do?
No, obviously not.
You should,
I know you
like,
have a
just,
life.
like, go
I know it's. I know you have a life. You obviously take care of yourself very well. You're very privileged. Obviously, you're lucky to be privileged. Thank God. You're probably agnostic though. You give off agnostic.
Agnostic to what? I could be agnostic about a lot of things. What is specifically are you
Like
talking
religion. I
about?
don't feel like you have God with you.
Okay.
And I hope
hear
you do though.
buddy. I hear you.
I hope you
Have
do
fun.
though.
You got anything else? Anything else that you
giving-
want to defend your daddy Trump about?
That's not my.
Matter of fact, you
what
said
do
you black,
mean?
right?
I am. My father is Guyanese.
Okay. You grew up in New York City?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And you said, how old are you? 25? How old were you?
Yeah.
What year were you born in?
2001.
Okay. So when's your birthday? What month?
Bro, you're low key trying to dox, and that's
Not
so
trying to
weird.
dox you.
Okay, look, it's after
You
New
just-
Year's. That's all I'm gonna say. It's after New Year's.
He
Right
probably
after
is
New Year's.
Guyanese Indian, but he claims to be black. Kim. So there's
Whoa,
that.
whoa.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Have
Damn,
respect
calm
for
down.
the people of Guyana, bro.
Yeah, sure. Calm down.
It's like saying people in Trinidad and Tobago is not black. It's not saying people in Guyana is not black. That's actually crazy to say. Like, have respect for my
think
people. There's
anyone said
Guyanese
that.
people in this chat, bro, with Guyanese flags. Look,
The thing is, I don't think that anyone said that. So there's that. Hey Kim, I
You
love
said
you,
that.
but I'm not taking any no friendlies tonight. I appreciate you though. I'm trying the whole one-on-one thing out just to see how it goes. But I appreciate you, love. Let me see here.
we're not exclusively black, but we're very diverse.
Hmm.
It's
Can
not
I tell you
exclusive.
something? Because
Sure.
you just like literally been all over the place. And I just want to tell you something really quick.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
are.
reacting. I'm reacting to you.
Right. I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. So, he's saying, I don't
That's all. That's all. Shout out to Bryn. I know I'm reading it wrong. That was earlier. There we go. Brianna is the name. Brianna sent 13 and said, bye. Bye. Shout out to Brianna. Shout out to Brianna. Drop those hearts in the chat for all of our donors. All right. Had to get him the fuck up out of here. You know what's the, like, oh my gosh, guys. We're going to keep it moving. Let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Drop those hearts in the chat for Brianna, for all of our donors. I know there was Gucci, there was Colleen. All right. We had our tubers take care of it. Like, that boy was something. Man, boy, that boy was something. I don't think he meant a lie that he don't believe. I think that's what that is. You know what I was thinking, guys? Could you imagine being stupid? Like, seriously. Like, I know where I've been stupid before. All right. Yes, a man was involved. I'll never do that again. I just want to be honest with you. All right. So I can imagine being stupid in that instance. But, like, I mean, like, stupid in the sense to where, like, you think that you have the ability to talk about stuff that you know absolutely nothing about. Could you imagine? Could you imagine having that type of confidence? Oh my gosh. My God. That part, Bear Love, that part. Swan! Hi, Swan. Oh, Swan, did you get your main back yet? Or are you still on your, you still have to use your backup? But bruh, come on. All right, guys, I think I'll do one more. All right, and what time is it? It's oh shit, it's 11:33 at night. I didn't say anything about Guyanese, not anything negative about Guyanese people. You're right, Michi. No, Guyanese people aren't all black. Right? Guyana is a country. I just want you all to know that it's a country. Okay, so Guyana, all right, is a nationality. Well, Guyanese is a nationality. It also can be an ethnicity. It is not a race. All right, and Guyanese people, okay, can be Asian. All right, specifically Indian. They also can be indigenous. They can be black. All right, and if you were born there, you can be white. You can be a white Guyanese person. All right, so there's that. Also another thing, right? If he is from Guyana, he would have an accent, like a slight accent. All right, because I've spoken to enough Guyanese people to know one of my favorite people on this app is Guyanese. So there's that. And they have a slight accent. If you know, you know. But I'm tired. Shit. Okay, chat. If you want me to do one more, okay, put a I don't know, put a 1 in the chat. Let me see how many ones we'll get. I'm looking. I have a phone. I'm looking. How many ones will we get? Ba-dum. You two tubers, if you want me to do one more, how many ones can we get on the tube side? Oh, the person left though, y'all. I'm sorry. They left. They're not in the box no more. They left. You don't have to put your ones anymore. Oh, they're back. Fuck me. Jeez Louise, bruh. They left again. I don't know what's happening. They keep coming back and then they keep leaving. They can't make up their mind. I know what's happening. I I'm not kidding y'all. The person's name is Cam. They requested, they were sitting there, and then when I told you guys to put a 1 if you wanted me to do another one, right? What they did was they left. All right. And then they came back and I said, oh. And then they left again. So I don't know. Cam's very indecisive. He was exhausting. He was exhausting, kid. He was. He really was trying though. He really wanted me to like crash out or something. I'm like, crash out. Like, child, you're a child. You're a child. Literally. Right? What is my rule, guys? What's my rule? All right. I'm not going to argue with someone else's child because I don't even argue with mine. The person's back. I'm going to give it to you. Let's see what happens. Hey, Cam, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Cam, what grade are you in?
No, I'm just kidding. Fuck that guy.
Uh-huh. Have a good night, love. That's a baby. That's a baby. He's just a baby. What movie is that from? He's just a baby. Who's live? Is Matt live? Is Matt live? If my friend Matt, is Dan live or Matt? I'm not going to make you all watch the whatchamacallits. I'm not going to make you watch it, I promise. Because do you guys want to finish the latest Marvel movie? Yeah, Gucci, Swan is likely going live, but Swan, I love you so very much. But Swan will have me talking to myself for the next hour. I can't do it. Swan said, not yet. Swan, can you please, Swan, did I tell a fib? Did I just tell a fib, Swan? I just want you to back me up. Come on. I'll be talking to y'all, but like, yeah, you do. You need a little bit of time. Yeah. So, but guess who is live? Is it, I need to see something. Is it, okay, it's, Pickles who is live. Okay. Pickles is live and Dan is on the panel. All right. So we can go say hi to Pickles. We can do that. All right, guys, take a quick second to say, to shout out the backup. Make sure you're following the backup account, guys. The backup. Sometimes I go live on it. I ain't gonna make you no promises. I was supposed to do that this week. I just didn't do it. All right. Follow the backup though, guys. Follow that backup. Do you think I should do news updates on the backup account and then do like my actual like the informational, educational stuff that I like to do? I'm not a huge fan. I'm not a huge fan of what's it called? Breaking news stories because stuff is ever changing. That's why I like the more educational videos, but I do realize there's so much happening that like just giving people like a daily news update would be helpful. So I think I could do that. We'll see what happens. Hey, NR Milford, thank you so very much for the $10 super chat, love. NR said, LOL, you're right. He is a damn fraud. Cook his ass, Erica. I know that's fucking right. That child. I can't stand when they come up here and try to talk about fraud and stuff and Donald Trump a whole ass fraudster. Sir, you are complicit. You support that. Fuck out of here. Out of here with that nonsense. Anywho, my backup is going to go bye-bye now, guys. Bye, backup. Oh, wait. Can I do the thing where I like to do? Hold on one moment, y'all. Let's see. I muted myself. There we go. Okay, say hello. Hi, guys. Okay. Go follow the backup. That's what we should do. I can hear myself and it's bothering me so bad. Yikes, it's weird. We need to take these damn headphones off. You see why I'm talking so slow? Because I can hear myself in my ear and it's bothering me so bad. Ah! It's weird. Okay, bye. Okay. Let's put on the screen to go say hi to the Pickles. Let's go say hi to the Pickles. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Do. Oh, wait, that's my live. My bad. I don't know how to work this thing. I'm sorry, guys. There we go. Okie dokie, artichoke. Pickles GGS is the name. Pickles GGS. So go do an Erica raid over at Pickles. All right, so go say hi. Boom. All right, and it's now on your screen. So there you go. I thought I had it on the screen. Where did it go? There we go. Okay. Boom. It's on your screen, guys. All right. Pickles GGS. Tubers. Matt's not live, and I don't know who is over there on the tube. So I don't have anywhere to send you tubers. So with that being said, shout out to the tubers. I'm about to end it over there. I want to thank you all so very much. Matter of fact, tubers, you're gonna get the song. You have to get the song. You guys haven't gotten the outro song in a minute. So here we go.
It's a shift in the atmosphere.
There we go. There we go. Okay, guys. All right. Thank you all so very much for being here tonight. We're going to end this together. That's what we're going to do. We're going to end it together. Thank you all again for being here tonight. What a fun night we had. All right. You know what? I want to hold y'all if y'all were to knock out the flower crowns before we go, but I got high hopes and dreams, okay? With that being said, thank you to everyone who tapped the screen, who shared the live, who did all of the good things, who sent a comment, who sent a dono, who sent a gift, who just did all of the good things. I can't stress that enough. I'm surprised. I'm not really good at actually marketing, so I didn't mention the website enough, but ericaeffect.com is where you can find your do all the good things tees and hoodies, along with the bruh hat, and also the cool as I am smarter than a Trump supporter mug, which I was supposed to have today, but USPS is not smart. So there's that. But tomorrow I will have my hoodie, so I'm going to show that off. And I got the pink bruh hat. Can't wait to wear that. Like, that shit's fly. Can't wait that. Hey, Joy, you got your hat. Yay, Joy got his hat. Awesome. All right. So, Swan, also check Discord, Swan. With that being said, guys, thank you all so very much for being here tonight. I appreciate each and every last one of you. Again, go say hi to Pickles. It's Pickles GGS. Pickles GGS. All right. Dan is over there. All right. Go say hi to Dan. Go say hi to Pickles. Go do all of the good things over there. All right. And with that being said, guys, all right, I leave you with this as I always do. If you can't do something kind for yourselves, please do something kind for someone else. I love y'all. I really fucking love you guys. Y'all make this shit worth it. So with that being said, tis all, and hey, shout out to 600,000 likes. Yes. All right. Deuces out. Y'all go. Say hi to Pickles. I need to see the numbers dropping. Tubers, I'm ending it.